Connected.
Channel switched.
Hello. Please, thank you for the resub. 13 months. Oh my gosh. How's everybody doing? Looks like somebody's been up here. So we got some recapping to do. We got some recapping to do from fucking roof coyotes. Leftover animal bones. Oh, that's nice. That's good. Stay down, you motherfucker. So Klaus went and stabbed a cannibal in the middle of town. That's fun. Then Tommy was really selfless. Why isn't it dead? Oh no, there's just another one. It won't die. Hello? Thank you. Yeah, so that happened. Phil's dead. Yeah, so the witch killed Phil. What else? We kind of thought we were gonna lose Klaus to... So what prints are these? Not footprints. These are... Animal?
Two problems.
Hmm?
One is I just shit my pants when you came up behind me. Second problem, there's someone else here.
Uh-huh.
You meet them?
No.
Oh? But they were here on their horse in the stable. And they see me come out, and they get on their horse and they slow trot looking back. Like this for forever. Was?
I don't hear them.
Okay, so I must be hearing things as well. How are you?
I'm okay.
You sure?
I think so.
Okay.
How are you?
I'm okay.
Are you?
No. I don't like that person was here.
What did they look like?
Or riding a big horse, black shire perhaps, darker skin, cowboy hat,
Oh.
dark hair.
Oh.
Well, what's oh?
I don't know.
Please don't tell me it's Baba Yaga.
I don't know. That's just what the picture made in my head.
What picture?
What you described.
Oh, I thought you knew this person.
But the witch rode a black shire.
It was not a witch. It was definitely a gentleman.
Oh, okay.
Although I don't know how gentle. It's raining or is it snow or hail? I can't tell.
I don't know.
Perhaps sleeting. Either way, someone trucking in boot prints right here. And someone took my cardinal flower from here and took it over to Karen Lake.
Hmm?
Who took the whiskey? That's you?
Uh-huh.
Okay, because that was in there 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, no, I took the whiskey.
Okay, that's fine, not a problem. They took more shit from your room and it's over at Karen Lake. Cardinal flower not grow here. They took it and they took it to Karen Lake. There's notes over there between two people, one called Stranger and one not. One seems to be native to these lands. They are hunter. They hunt in the valley, they hunt on the mountain. And the other one says, turn your back to the forest, turn your front to me, Baba Yaga.
Baba Yaga?
Apparently.
What?
I don't know. It's a strange name.
How many more? How many more are we gonna get?
Sounds settling. I don't like it. Turn your back to the forest. And it was spelled all strange, like how Klaus likes to write words, but worse. But turn your back, and you're reading against the wall. I instantly turn around, but no one there. So, I did write out yesterday tour a little bit. Went to Wallace Station, sent some telegram, something.
Anything new?
Not really. People writing me about bullshit, you know how it is. You know, need to head down again and go to read some more. But I know that unless someone has told me what is going on, I'm open for fucking.
You're hoping for what?
For fucking.
What do you mean?
So, law might be like, oh, hi, Klaus, no problem. Just kidding. You know, I'm open for fucking.
Oh.
Shit is smoky.
Yeah, this chimney ain't too good.
To get somebody to sweep the chimney. Okay, getting fresh water.
Charlie Human got here? Yeah. So Klaus met with... Dude, I'm mad they fucking moved that cardinal flower. What the hell? No, but Klaus met with... Shepard, who should have said that things were okay, that he was gonna close it, but they could have been like, dude, they could have been like, no, just kidding. This is in here. It sounds like it's in here. So So Tommy and Speedy like went and confessed and were like, nah, we stabbed that cannibal. Hey, he must have shot something. See, look how much better this gun looks in the snow, though. Right?
So, what is plan?
I don't know.
Telegram?
Probably.
Okay, Telegram. Then we're going to go from there, I suppose. Okay. It's been nice up here, though. It's hard to calm down. Once you get into the groove of it. You start to wonder to yourself why you're returning at all. I don't want for much when I'm up here.
No.
I think this stretch right here might be my favorite part of the whole crossing. These trees are leaning over. Better when it's clear, you know? Great view.
Do you think Shepard's lying to you?
I think Shepard made up his mind no matter what before he spoke to Klaus. It's hard to say. I know what. I'm not going to bank my freedom on if he's lying to me or not. He's demanding the truth from me, saying don't lie to me. But I know smarter than this.
So it still needs a... So we have the witch out there. We have this fucking Baba Yaga out there. We have
I see horse. I see horse.
where? Am I blind? Oh no, yeah, I am blind. Holy shit. There.
I see person. Oh, he's walking away. No rifle. I'm not sure if I fancy going over this person and asking who they are.
Yeah.
You're so quiet today.
Just thinking.
Okay.
A lot happened.
A lot happened.
Mm.
I suppose. Not sure if I tell Tommy and Speedy exactly what Shepard said about them. Never really told you the full extent of what Shepard said, I don't believe.
No.
Well, in short, he says to me next time I'm going to make Tommy hand himself in for me, I should story, because they are contradict. They bring up my name and they put me in danger. And if other deputies heard it, it would have been worse. And people have been arrested for much less. And he told me that the cannibal did not name me, but alluded to my name. Just like Scout said. I said you're endangering witness. He says I'm endangering a cannibal. And I smile, and he nodded. So, Shepard is, without saying it or telling me not to incriminate, Shepard was telling me, cannibal not a real person, but be fucking better. Pretty much what shepherds say. So you want to kill people, Klaus, like this? I understand, but I have to catch you if I know about it. He was more mad about Tommy and Speedy and their shit story. Apparently, Speedy said that I took her back last week on the back of a horse back to her home.
Oh, right. No, I remember that part because that's what Speedy said he did.
But that's simply not true, and I know nothing about it.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if Shepard is making up or Speedy is saying too much. I don't know.
Or if he got it mixed up because that's what
Why is
Speedy
Speedy
did.
even involved?
I don't know.
That's what bothered me is Speedy should never have been involved in that question.
Mm-hmm.
But somehow he has inserted himself right into my future. Holy shit. I have a lot. 2 from Hawk, and I have 2 from Lola, and 1 from Thorn. Shit. Sometimes it's because Paul's Klaus, I owe you a ball lesson or at least a drink on some conversation. To be on the walls of Sisika for some time if you have time for a meeting. Let me know when and where. I'll endeavor to travel.
I probably should have told Magnolia where we were going.
I told her I had death in family, okay?
Okay.
Let's just, I never had sibling. Let's create one.
Okay.
What is my brother's name?
I don't know.
Dimitri. Dimitri is,
he died? Okay.
He passed.
Mm-hmm.
He's my older brother.
Mm-hmm.
He was 34. He was family boy. He died in mine.
Okay.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I had telegrams from her once a day. MB893. Oh, shit. Oh, man, poor... Dimitri, 34, minor. I feel like almost Wisteria would be like, Klaus had a death in the family and didn't want to talk about it. His brother, Dimitri, 34, died finding family boy. Just like put in all of the information she just got. Oh, man. He doesn't want to talk about it. You might have to explain to them. Dimitri. Aged 34. I write like an autopsy report. Why do none of these? I hate them. Is this too dumb for Wisteria? Am I too tired? Nah, I think it's gonna be funnier if I deliver it. Okay.
Okay. I heard nothing about any of it.
It's her. Magnolia will get it though. No news is good news?
Perhaps. Or they're sat quietly gathering evidence to bury clothes.
What evidence would they have?
The statement of cannibal who eat people seems to be enough.
She said she wouldn't say anything. She does.
What, but Shepard says she alluded to it already.
I don't think alluding's enough.
Well, according to Shepard, people have gone to jail for less, and to add to this fire that he seems to be building, he says that some of the deputies simply don't care and they just do what they want. His words. Oh. Hello? Hello? Oh. Well, holy shit.
How do we keep finding you like that?
Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody?
CO.
How are you?
Potentially wanted for murder,
Oh shit.
cannibal.
Oh okay.
Wait, which one?
Creed?
Wait, the one
No, don't tell me
we're
you got
looking
Creed.
for.
Fuck off. Please don't tell me you got Creed.
No, it's not Creed. It was Beth. Not attempted murder. She actually alive. We just find out. But it was middle of Valentine, so
Wow. Ballsy.
may have lost my cool a little bit, you know.
Hey,
What?
if you're gonna do it loud.
Right, exactly. Anyway, Tommy turned himself in and said it was him. But Laura not believing because Tommy gave bad stories, so now they're wanting class, perhaps.
Yeah, I wish you'd look on the hunt, or I guess chase.
Well, I took my way out of it so far. I think one of the Laura's trying to cover it up for Klaus.
How the fuck did you manage that?
Pays their
Because I'm
connections.
friends to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
So how is everyone? No Gavin?
No,
No,
not
I think
yet.
he's back at camp.
Oh, back at the fort.
Yeah.
Oh, my manners. Everybody, this is Wisteria. She works in my store.
We've met.
Yeah, we've had the pleasure.
We've had the pleasure of exchanging bullets.
Yeah, pleasure or displeasure, however you put it.
All in the past, like this river, or much under bridge, no problem.
I ain't holding a grudge. Have you lied to me?
No.
Then I got no issues with it.
No, I speak to her about it right after. She don't know who you were. She never even fired at you.
When the fuck did that even happen?
Speedy.
That was fucking forever ago.
What, Wisteria? Why don't you tell them how it
They
happened?
robbed the bank. We went
Yeah,
past
I
the house. They
remember
thought we
now.
were law, and they shot at us. All water under the bridge.
Well, it's all on the bridge now because, well, someone did it up dead because of it.
Yep.
All is well with the end well.
Did anyone ever get charged for that, by the way?
Yeah, like 3
Adelaide
people.
went to prison, didn't she?
So did Scout. So did Tommy. I think it was just them 3. Speedy, I don't think Speedy did.
No, I don't think so.
Wonder why they didn't just bother to fucking give us a gun instead.
Alright. But
Oh,
we
Try
really
to
should
tell
be
'em.
making it back, guys.
okay,
And
no
do
problem.
not want to keep your time either.
All
Ride
right.
safe, bro.
I don't
too.
want to know what the old man and Kane get up to in their spare time.
Why?
I have some imagination.
Don't do it to yourself.
Well, that worked a little bit. Let's continue on. What are they doing up here if Goblin is back at camp?
Looking for Creed?
Maybe. All they just say is they won't talk to Creed. Shit. Oh, they're going to have to work hard to find them if they haven't done it already. I hope Goblin's okay. Because if I kill Goblin, the first thing I tell people when I meet them, oh, he's back at camp. No problem. We're still friends. Keep all your contacts. Oh, they're at camp. They're not feeling so well. And next time, oh, they die of lumbago or something.
Yeah.
So sorry for you, Klaus. No problems. I don't think Hawk would do that to me, but the rest of them might. I got to learn more.
Yeah, I know. We've met Fox so many times. I definitely shot at them too. I had a shit gun, I think. I have a Lancaster for that job. Yeah. It was just trying to rile me up or rile Klaus up. That was weird. That's the first time he brought up that I shot him. Or shot at him.
Well, not like you spend all the time. Oh shit, how am I forgetting? I'm so distracted. There we go. Not like you meet up all the time, you know, you are...
I've met him at least 4 times.
Really? I suppose that time it was more like, hey, you know this person? Of course I know them, this is what happened. What is this here?
A bad place to leave a horse.
Looking like lore or something. Oh no. That is what pity. Very interesting. Never see them living in force.
They were down a couple members, weren't they? Because it was Fox, Hawk. Is it Shaw there? Fox, Hawk, Shaw, and who was the last one? Wisteria's mind's stuck. I wonder if anybody got the witch.
Well, perhaps we can.
I want to.
Well, let's go do it. You want me today?
Okay.
Shit, I should have told Summers. It's not too late. I know where they're going to be if you want to head out that way.
Okay. I need to
Okay.
change.
Two of them are riding above. They're turning
What
around
do you
to
do?
look at us.
What do you do robbing a bank?
Let's change here in Valentine, and if you Lord chase me, we get separated and meet back at Coulter, okay?
Okay. Or we could kill Mama today, like. Holy shit. She didn't move.
You want to change your clothes?
Mm-hmm. Hi, Lily.
I'll take one of them lonesome luxuries.
Access the bath. It's the only door on the left. For you.
Yeah. What do I want to wear? You know, if we're hunting. Oh, fuck. Did somebody shoot? And I'll do the black outfit.
Oh, shit. Back are okay. I think they went down to Keen's. Oh, God.
What just happened?
We heard some gunshots.
Gunshots outside.
Okay.
There you are. Okay, very good. Christ almighty.
Where did the gunshots come from?
Oh, you're so sneaky. Little scumpy. Behind bunk.
Oh.
There's something going on over there. Hello again. You okay?
Oh yeah, everything's
There's
still.
a lot of gunshots over there. You sure?
Mhm.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's a law over there. They dealt with it.
Okay. Also, it was about Blood Witch. You know how I like to track these people and do what I can to help you.
Absolutely.
So, I think I may have tracked them a little bit. I think, okay, they have a lot going on there. And we heard that they took, Wisteria, whereabouts was it? Took Bacchus Bridge and the Cave of Statue.
Mhm.
So we think they have an interest in this area. All their victims they're killing, they're taking out to the northeast of Valentine, which leads us to believe perhaps taking them from edges of this town. It's busy, a lot of people drinking, leaving, going home. Not so safe for them, you know? But she's taking everybody northeast, same place.
Yeah, it's definitely good information to have.
Okay, you not had that before?
I know we have at least some of it. But I'm not sure how much of that we've had.
Okay, you know she's wearing a blindfold, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, shit, that's pretty much all I had right now.
You know her fake name too, right?
Lily?
Her fake name is Lily. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, because we had heard another one as well. So,
She might
Okay.
have more than one.
yeah. All right. Perfect. Got that all down. Thank you, too. I really appreciate it.
Of course, we'll keep our eyes and ears open. Top of, I remember what we talked about in Roanoke?
Yes. So, as of right now, we're working on it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What are we working on?
What
Just
does
so
that
we're
mean?
What I can say is, an alternative.
Alternative.
Mm-hmm.
Beans on toast, I hope you had a good
So
stream.
there's nothing to be worried about right now.
Okay.
Okay?
So, as long as they're not wanted, I feel better talking to you, you know, about it all. I want to tell you one way and everything I know so far. Because
Right.
I don't know if we can help here. I just
Okay.
there's too much at stake. Young person's life at stake. I know you two are proactive.
Just give Wayne and me 1 second, okay? We're gonna step over here.
Okay, okay.
Mhm.
She's not even remembering what the fuck it's about, is she?
Or she has to fill him in.
Oh, perhaps. So I was trying to make her squeak in front of Kavanaugh, see how much she's talked about it. It appears not very much. Oh shit, now I've seen this horse. Shit.
Could be my horse.
Is that Shepherd?
So what I can tell you is, yeah, she's wanted currently.
Is there anything at all we can do about that?
My best suggestion would be to have them come to myself or to Wayne or to Cash in particular.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to trust you for your guidance here because I trust you. So, me and Wisteria, we let treasure hunt, in Toltris, and I would be lying to you if I do not say that looking for cannibals here is, of course, something that Klaus does, and I report it all back to you, like the Jonathan Red Shirt staff, remember? With what's her name, Beth?
Mm-hmm.
So when we're out there, we meet this little strange girl running around barefooted. At first, we were cautious. They're running around with Bo. Quite strange. Gray hair, big mask on their face. We end up making contact with them, leaving food for them, this kind of thing, and we talk. Their name is Fang, as you know. They're perfectly friendly. No problems at all. They are really genuinely kind. But they're from a tribe of people, a group of them. There used to be 15 of them. They have traveled from a long way away, and they're known as the Wolf Pack. The father is somewhat of dictator to this group, calls them all his wolves, and he's killing them off. He's having Fang even kill the brothers and sisters that she has been with for years. Of course, the ones above her are then taking this dead one that is being forced under duress to kill him, and then it's given to father. Father then says they are fed back to the wolves, and no one sees this. We have been quite particular in our questioning on the 2 or 3 times we have met Fang. We are believing very much that they're not getting fed back to anyone but the father. From what Fang has said, the father will disappear for a week at a time and come back right after. Our concern is Fang has a sister. I will still remember her sister's name.
Oh shoot.
It's tip of my tongue.
Yeah.
Should have written this part down.
Is it Dusk? It's something. No, it's
no.
Oh my God! What is it?
So important. Important part is they have broken arm from attack of bear. This happened during deputies chasing them. So, how I pulled this? We offer our medical help to her, but Fang tell her family about us, and now Fang is outcast, being called the weak one. This is a sign that perhaps death for Fang is coming. My caution. They say she smell of outsider. We've given her chocolate, this kind of luxury. And now she is outcast, looking to be perhaps hurt, is our understanding or guessing. Law intervening here and dragging her off to cell for however long is going to make this much worse. We have given Fang location. If things get too bad to go to, I'm happy to share this with you. It's in case perhaps she is attacked, we tell her to run and to wait there for us.
Right.
I know your job, I know what you have to do, but I need you to have the facts of the matter. I know you can't just wave your hand and make things go away, but I know you will do the right thing if it comes down to it, the pair of you.
The
So,
main point of our job is to protect people. And if Fang is in trouble, that is our priority.
okay, it is just a guessing. We're putting together stories from Fang and we're stitching together what might be a convenient truth. I'm sure you understand here.
Of course.
Yeah, absolutely.
But all signs pointing to it. I look into this shit for years. All of it pointing to it. It does not sound good. Either way, Fang has definitely been forced to kill people by this person. And they're not okay with it. So I don't know. I don't know what to do. Because if we get closer, Fang wants to meet with us in Toltrees. If I get closer, I know they're going to get pushed out. So I have to stay away, you know?
Right.
The more we meet, the worse it's getting for them. We're making it worse by helping. So I was just hoping you might have a better suggestion. Because picking them up and throwing them in cell is going to be their removal. There's no way they can return. They will never be trusted.
Ash?
Right.
Ash sounds better.
I think the issue is trying to figure out what exactly it is that Fang would want. If she's already in danger, from our viewpoint, it would be to get her out of that danger and try to basically get her as integrated into society as possible, right? But that might not be what she wants. But if her father, or, you know, that person they call father is doing this sort of thing, I don't know, I think maybe getting more information on him in particular is what will make everyone in this situation safer.
I will be honest, that was our goal, but I can't help but think I'm going to get Fang hurt in process. So perhaps two professionals like yourself might be better here.
What is he
Because
doing?
I don't know. Fang is saying all kinds of aggressive things now, like no outsiders allowed in Toltrees. That is what her family are all barking now. So Toltrees is becoming not safe because of us talking to Fang. So I have to withdraw. Or I'm going to get people hurt, which is the last thing I want.
Well, first and foremost, it's not your fault. It would be her father's fault for having such a weird militant view. But we will do our best to look into it. Because at the end of the day, we want to make sure that everybody going through that area is safe to begin with. And if there is a girl, a pair of girls in trouble right now,
Oh, fireworks.
personally, that's my priority. Protecting them.
Alright. It was a group of 15 top of now they're down to just 6.
It's not good.
No, it's not. We even asked Fang when they were cast out as the weak one and killed off, what was so wrong with them, and they just shrugged and said, I don't know, not too much, I don't think. I was just told they were weak. So, anything we can do to help here, or any ideas you might have, or if you find out anything, we will both come to you two directly. I hope you will be able to handle this one yourself.
Yeah, we'll do our best.
I know you will.
They won't be able to have a plan, obviously, as of yet. But, you know, with everything, being able to look over our case files again, we can definitely think of something. And then if there's anything that we think y'all can do, we'll let you know as well.
What about this? What if Klaus served time for the Fang? Is this possible? Probably not, right? I don't know how law works. Can I pay for their crimes?
Well,
okay.
go on.
I was just going to say, realistically, at that point, it's would essentially be like be the same effect to Fang as if nobody served it. But yeah, no, we will definitely put a lot of time in, especially today, trying to think of better alternatives.
Okay.
And we'll see what we can do.
Also, I was arrested for one time last year for beating someone in gun store. So Sheriff Bishop put his arm around me and we were laughing inside sheriff's office about it. And I say, look, I don't want to be in cell for a long time. He say, okay, just pay 2 times fine. This okay for you? I say, of course. I was wondering if I can do this for fun or not. I'm not sure what law, how it works.
Yeah, I mean, things like that have definitely been done in the past. Just changing time over to a fine depending on what the crime is. It's not the worst route to go.
No, it is not.
Okay.
That's what I
So
was thinking.
Fang doesn't have money, of course. I'm not really going to city. So perhaps I can give them money for them to meet you. You can talk to them and they can pay. Will this be acceptable?
Definitely can't give you any direct answers as of yet.
Understood.
Anything that we do outside of the status quo definitely has to be run by a sheriff first. But I can definitely assure you that we'll come with a good solution by today and talk to the sheriff and try to get something approved.
Okay. Wayne Tabitha, thank you very much. This has been a heavy weight on our shoulders for last week or so, you know.
Yeah, fair enough.
So-
And obviously, you stopped us to come chat, but there's ever something that, is waiting on you like that, you can always send a telegram right away and we can always meet with you.
I know, but
Better squash it earlier than let something fester,
right, but government read telegram.
Government, saying, hey, can we talk?
But your government?
No, I'm not government. I was saying that, send a telegram.
Oh,
that just
right,
asks to
I'll just
talk.
keep it simple. Okay.
I'm not saying
Sure.
to spill your heart out in a telegram, but
Okay. Well, yeah, to be honest, I'm not sure that because it's difficult. It's difficult because if I give you too much, I could make it worse as well, you know. But I tell you everything on my family's name. I'm honest about this.
And
I'm
Dimitri,
trying to help,
poor
but I just don't know what we
Dimitri.
can do anymore.
yeah,
So I
it's,
know we need your help.
fair
Of course.
enough.
Yeah, we'll get it figured out, Klaus, okay?
Okay, thank you very much. Wayne Tabitha, your thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Always. And thank you for being comfortable enough to come to us, okay?
Well, I always tell deputies about cannibals, witches, vampires. I will always come to the law. I can't come tell you about criminals because they will kill me, but these types of people are already willing to kill me anyway, so no problem. Not like I'm going to make my life worse by informing on them all. And perhaps in my life I have done things I'm not too proud of. This is my way of making up for my past.
Fair enough.
And
All right. Well, one of these days we will go back to sharing a drink in a saloon.
Well, you got to stop dating Tabitha all the time, partner. It's your
Life's so
problem.
rough.
You got a great woman.
Down too? How dare you?
Or you want to convince me to sound like it was boys' night, you know? What you want, huh? Well, it would be pleasure. Anytime, also, when Kavanaugh, Mr. Telegram work 2 ways, partner, huh?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, there you go.
All right. Well, Klaus, Wisteria,
Okay.
y'all enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you both. And I mean this, genuinely. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Of course.
Okay. We'll let you know if we get anything else, okay? We'll keep you fully up to date.
Yeah,
Perfect.
appreciate
Thank
you
you.
both.
Likewise. That's a nice coat, Wayne. Perhaps not your color, though.
It's different.
Just passing off tasks.
Well, I will say that was pretty good sign that we're not wanted.
Mm-hmm. You okay?
Am I okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm more than good. I'm doing perfect. Oh, they're stopping and talking about Klaus.
Mm-hmm.
Are they coming back? No, I don't think they're coming back. No, they're not.
Well,
There's a lot of fucking gunshots going off in town. Howdy. The checking telegrams fast.
oh, when was that gun auction supposed to be?
Oh,
Oh, Scout.
Thorn.
Scouts down in Saint Denis.
Andy Wayne.
Oh, my good lord. Howdy, you two.
Ah,
Hello.
How you been?
Oh, doing better. How are you?
Could be better.
Could be better.
Much better. But it doesn't matter right now. Apparently, there's a standoff going on over at the Red Barn, the auction yard.
Which auction yard?
The cow auction yard right behind the telegram, or over
I
there.
like right over there.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, at least as I was coming in, Tabitha.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, I got shot by Montgomery Flynn.
By who?
Montgomery Flynn.
Who?
As he and
Oh.
Boone were trying to kidnap Billy Joe.
Boone. Oh, Boone and Montgomery. The Emerald Ranch fuckers. That's not done. But that was all finished.
I thought so too, but they've made up some reason to come after us again. None of us had our guns on. I said, fuck you, you piece of shit, and I got shot down. And then they shot Billy, who was handcuffed, and Dan, who was sitting down.
They had a gun on you when you did this?
Yeah, it was mad, but tense
Sorry,
situation.
Oh, I'm
Alright,
sorry.
yeah. Let's talk about this outside, Magnolia. Sorry, sir.
Yeah, 1 sec. I'm just letting someone know I'm leaving.
So there's a standoff here at the barn?
That's what Magnolia said.
I don't think so. I'm seeing nothing of the sort. Isabella, your defining feature is becoming those glasses. You know this.
Hello,
Sherry?
Hello, Shitty. How are
This
you
is
doing?
Doing fantastic. I was just saying how your defining features becoming those glasses you wear though.
Oh, thank you, Shitty.
I like it. You been okay?
I have been. I just need to send off a quick telegram.
Sure, sure. Well, let me stop you.
I think Speedy's getting into some trouble.
Sounds like Speedy.
Oh yeah, Speedy's over.
Oh, top of the barn.
Speedy on top of barn?
I saw somebody in the top of the barn.
Is
Yeah,
Speedy
Wally,
and Goldie?
Chrissy.
Chrissy?
Scout might even be over there. I thought Scout might have gotten away though.
God damn it.
What were they doing?
They were just messing around, and there was a misfire, and the deputies rode up on them and escalated the situation. That's what I saw.
Well, Goldie just left town over there. I just saw her.
All right.
All over a misfire.
I think it was a misfire. It was just the group, and then there was one gunshot, and no more. And then Law rode up, drew guns.
You stay safe, Shitty.
And
you too.
You too. That's all I saw, really. Until we got down here and saw Tabitha with someone in the barn.
Oh. I really thought all that shit was over and done with, you know?
Yeah, I thought so too.
Is Billy okay?
He's alright, yeah. But basically, what it is over $700 supposedly that Billy supposedly owed Boone. But the thing is that Boone never paid his or the ranch fare, so he's already been paid back that way. That was agreed upon. And then also they still have ranch funds that should belong to Billy Joe, and it pays it all back. But they aren't listening to that. They don't care.
All this over
yeah,
accounting problems.
Yes, 5 months ago. From 5 months ago.
5 months ago? Why is it just coming up now?
Yeah. I don't know. And Boone said that ever since Billy turned down his duel, he's been planning this, I guess. Just biding his time, waiting. So all the stuff that they accused Billy Joe of doing is what they've been doing, essentially. Mm-hmm.
So why don't you just pay $700 and let's get them off your back forever?
You talk to Billy Joe about that.
What was that, sorry?
Oh, that's Maria, by the way.
Sorry, yeah.
Oh, hello, Maria.
Hi.
I'm Klaus.
Klaus, pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure is mine.
No, I mean, it's a principle thing, you know? You give him that money. Why would you let him have it that easy? Because he's a little bitch.
Who's a bitch?
Well, the guy the one that you give the money to, he's being a little bitch. Why would you just give up and give him the money? It's
Because he's pointing a gun at you.
well,
because a bitch can still kill you.
Well, yeah, that. Are you
Look,
scared?
am I scared?
What do you mean? Well, he's not pointing a gun at you right now, but I mean, I see your point.
I don't know. In the face of death, everybody is not gold. You know.
Oh yeah, I know. I wasn't seeing that. I didn't think we were talking about like actively standing here pointing a gun.
Oh well, yeah. I'm assuming, right? He was pointing out you, Lola. You see?
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone said to me $700 or I shoot you. I'm paying. No problem.
Oh no, it wasn't like
After
that.
the fact, I might go get them, but they definitely have my money for now.
The money wasn't even brought up at that point. They just had Billy Joe handcuffed and were telling him to get on a horse, and I was telling him, no, you're not going to take him. And then he told me to sit the fuck down, and I said, fuck you, you piece of shit, and then he shot me.
I would have done the same, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pointing a gun at somebody and not doing what I tell them.
Hey, Klaus. Hey, Wisteria.
Hi.
Oh, hi. I didn't see you.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Hi.
Are you okay?
I have a quick question for you.
Mm-hmm.
It's not super important or anything, so. Do you and Klaus buy cards, decks?
Decks? Depending on which one.
Which ones are you purchasing at the moment?
Right now we are mostly interested in the Van Horn and one other that I can't remember.
Gotcha. Okay.
Which one do you have?
I have 2 road sticks,
Oh,
and
man.
I have no reason to have decks.
Mhm.
I just have them,
You might
and
want
I
to
don't
talk
know
to
who buys them, and
You might want
yeah.
to talk to Magnolia.
That's who I got one of them from. So yeah.
People aren't really. I really like the road stick. It's just that there ain't like a huge market
Yeah.
for them.
I figured.
I could try. It wouldn't be worth like a lot.
Yeah.
Like the Rhodes one would be like, if you're lucky, maybe I would buy it for maybe $150. So
Okay.
But I'd have to run it through Klaus.
Right.
And it's just like how much storage we got right now.
Makes sense.
I don't know who's actually. Oh, you know who is Danny, the DiCenzos? She's dealing in cards. But the fucking Rockwell, the treasure hunter,
Right.
he just gives away card decks. And it's ruining business for everybody else. So everybody wants to kill him.
Yeah. Doesn't he run the thing? Didn't we see him the other day? In Blackwater?
Yes.
With Adelaide? Was that him? I would assume
Yes.
because you said her boss, and that was... Yeah.
Yes.
I had never seen him before.
Yes. The one that's selling
Gotcha.
milk for $10 fucking dollars.
Yeah, that one.
Uh-huh.
Other news. I don't know if you heard, but Edgar got shot.
No, please, no.
Billy Blasters.
Why?
Because I guess Edgar attacked Clementine. Because Clementine attacked him.
Okay.
So, how she told me the story was she and Edgar got in an argument because she was saying something to Edgar, and I guess Edgar got a job offer at Sam's Club.
Yes.
And she was upset about something to do with that and insulting Edgar.
Mhm.
Somebody just shot.
Let's just move.
Hi, Miss Wisteria.
Huh. I'm trying to see. Yes.
If you're looking for Klaus, he's right over there.
Oh, yeah, see, he's talking to Speedy. Okay, anyway, continue.
So yeah, I guess they got into an argument of some sort, and Clementine, she says she pushed him, but I don't know exactly what she did. That's what she claims. I've heard other people say different things, so I don't know. But I guess Edgar attacked her back with a machete. And because that's what Edgar does, I guess. And apparently Billy is kind of friends with Clementine, which is where I don't get the story, because I talked to Clementine about it, and Clementine was like, I'm kind of friends with Billy, but not like, I never asked him to do anything like that. Or anything like that. Talking about Billy shooting Edgar. But yeah, I guess the next day, Billy, or not the next day, the same day, Billy went into town in Valentine and found Edgar, said, "Are you Edgar?" And when he said yes, he just pulled out his gun and shot him in the head 3 times. Edgar's got wiring all in his face now. He can't speak for like 2 weeks. It's really bad. So I found Billy in Valentine, and I shot him 5 times. And he almost died. From blood loss. I guess he couldn't find a doctor or something like that.
When did this happen?
Yesterday.
Okay.
And yeah, I got taken in today, and I got off with self-defense and assault with the deadly.
Holy
so
shit!
All I got charged with was assault with the deadly, even though my intentions 100% was to hurt him. I said I was there to beat him up for what he did to Edgar, and he pulled out a hatchet first, and that's when I pulled out my gun and shot him, which is what happened, except for I was there to shoot him, not hurt him. Or not, you know, with my fists. But he pulled out his hatchet, so I shot him, and I got off with, yeah, assault with the deadly, 25 days, $60. And yeah, so I think it's done. I talked to Billy today as well, and yeah. But Edgar's not in good shape.
Okay. Next question is, do you know if Christine knows that
About what Billy
Edgar?
did?
No, that Edgar has the job offer at Sam's Club.
I don't know.
Because I maybe told Edgar to kill Christine.
Gotcha. Okay. Wait, why would you tell Edgar to kill Christine?
Because Edgar said he was scared
Gotcha.
about what, you know. He came up to me and he said that, you know, he had a job offer and he was leaving and he was worried that it was gonna break Mama. And I said, oh, you might have to kill her. And he said, yes, Wisteria, I might have to put her down. And I want to be the one to do it so you don't have to suffer. I can't even say it.
Yeah.
Because he said he don't want nobody else to get hurt. Because he was talking about how, you know, she was hurting you, she was hurting me. And, you know, if he leaves,
yeah,
it might just be the last spark.
Yeah. I don't know. I talked to him about Christine and all that.
What did he say?
And
Why do you hate everybody?
she or he, I don't even remember what he said. I was basically warning him about everything, and that Christine tried to set Jack up to kill me, or vice versa, whatever she was trying to do.
Right.
And he said he didn't know what he was gonna do yet, and he doesn't like that Christine's trying to get people hurt, and that she beat him and kept beating him, like, and it reminded him of his old master or something like that. And so I don't think he's very happy with her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. God fucking damn it. Okay.
For now, though, he's sleeping in the bathhouse and, yeah, just hanging around there, so.
Not the best place for him, but
Maybe not, but they're taking care of him. That's what he told me. So.
Howdy.
Howdy.
okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I need to think about something for a second, then I'll be out.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll be right back. What the fuck, man? Every time you, like, take a break for a day. Okay. Yeah, I forgot we had that conversation with Edgar. Wisteria, like, kind of really doesn't give a shit about Mama anymore.
No.
You don't know?
I don't know.
Okay, then I will have
I
the
just
same
want
conversation
peace.
the same way with Billy.
Alright. Hmm.
I'll give him his options.
I'd appreciate it.
Sure.
Hmm.
It's shitty I'm neutral or I'd bring the beer there of all my friends. I hate that you two get hurt. It makes my day shitty. Can you stop it?
I'm sorry.
Wisteria.
But how have you been?
Mm-hmm.
Do you,
I'm sad
Oh.
my brother died.
Do you have any labels by chance?
No, I don't. I'm
No, it was
sorry.
my brother.
Hmm.
Well, it's
Okay.
okay. It happened on Friday, but
Do you have
just took some time away from the
plans?
city just to
What's
feel
up?
better.
What's
you
going
know?
on?
Damn,
Anything?
Plans?
Mm-hmm.
That's actually
Do you
some
know
news
anything about
Saint
the
Denis. Flood told me that I guess Marty Malone woke up from a coma
Blood
and he's all
bitch?
ranting and raving about clearing Catman out
I've
of
heard
Saint
of it.
Denis.
I don't know very much about
He
it though.
expected it to happen today, but I hung out.
I know
down
that
there
she's
for a
killed
while
2
and
people.
nothing ever came of it.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it.
Okay.
I think that's the biggest news.
Also, here, come with me.
So
Danny is gonna get in trouble with this whole Summers thing.
Why?
Yesterday, he was in town and he was standing right in front of the saloon, like right below the steps of the saloon, and he was pacing around like this, like, and I was like, Danny, what is the deal? Like, what's going on? He had this real nervous look on his face, and he was being all weird. I was like, what are you nervous about? And he said, I may or may not have Jack Kettleman's gun on me.
What?
And I was like, okay, I don't know why you told me that, but that's not what I meant by what's wrong. I don't know, you can come up with something. Either way, he said that. And I said, does this have to do with the Summers thing? And he said, yeah. And he's basically just blurted it out to me. Just willy-nilly.
Okay,
like,
so he's Summers' bitch now.
I guess. I don't know. But I don't know. I'm letting you know because I know you and Klaus talked to him. I could only assume it was about that. If it was, this is why I'm letting you know, so you don't.
Yeah, I can't,
you know,
yeah, see, here's the problem. He did that job too fast. Like, his turnaround rate was really good.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he did it within the day. So
Right.
he proved he was reliable. So yeah, he's gonna get 2 jobs for summers until he gets himself killed.
Well, after yesterday, I imagine that day is very quickly approaching.
So the question is, how much do we care?
I personally don't care.
Okay.
I'm only here telling you about it because, you know, I know that he talked to you. Again,
Yeah, I
assumed it was about that because I was told that happened.
Yeah, I just
So-
needed to get the stuff to Klaus. So
Right.
I also gave him my shotgun because I thought it was funny because I held him up with that shotgun and he doesn't know. So I just kind of.
Danny? You held Danny up?
Well, yeah, when I
When?
was the lady in red.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
And he lost his bolt action rifle that Drake gave him, so I did feel kind of bad about that.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of Lady in Red, Dakota was telling me that she was hanging around. There's a big, you know, the big rock to the side of the stables that everyone sits on or goes around, the real big one. She was hanging around that for a while, and then I guess Danny put a note on the rock. I don't know if she told you this or not.
No, I haven't talked to her recently.
Well, she assumes it was Danny because Danny saw her hanging around that rock a lot. And so there was all of a sudden a note on the rock that says, I know who the 3 women were.
Excuse
Or
me?
who the 3 were. Not 3 women, sorry. I read the note. I don't remember if Dakota took it or if I took it. I don't think I did, though. But it said, I know who the 3 are. Meet me at this place at a certain time or something like that. And she's only assuming that it was Danny that put that there.
When did this happen?
This was days ago.
Okay.
I didn't know if Dakota had told you or not.
No. And I'm assuming she did not go?
No.
Okay.
As far as I'm aware, no.
Okay.
I told her that sounded very much like a trap. So, yeah. Yeah.
I need to get a new notebook, I think.
For
keeping shit straight in my head, and so much has just happened.
Yeah? Well, yeah. Things have been crazy lately. How are you?
When was the last time Tommy was around?
Poker tournament, Friday.
Okay.
That I've seen, at least.
Friday was rough.
For you saying?
Yes.
Was that the same day that we did that?
It was the last day I was around with Thing.
With Klaus out west?
Yeah, that was the last day I was around.
Okay. Alright, yeah, that was Friday. I remember now. The days all blend together, it feels like.
So. I think I feel uneasy now.
Why?
I don't know. I was worried he would still get taken in.
That he would get taken in? Yeah.
I'm on the edge.
Yeah. Well, between you and me, it sounds like he wants to get taken in almost.
I think he had his mind made up that he was gonna.
How long is a long time?
A really long time.
Do you know how long that is?
A really
Like
long time.
forever long time?
Potentially forever.
Then he should definitely not be trying to get taken in, you know? But then again, it's also Speedy and Tommy. They did an awful job. Or Tommy did, at least, from what I heard when he was talking to the deputy. He told them that you guys, not you guys, but Klaus and Tommy were on their way to Valentine looking for the lady.
Yeah. And Speedy said something about him kidnapping the same lady like a week before. I don't know why he brought it.
Why would he say that?
I don't know.
That's like past me level dumb.
Sorry. I've got to go. I need to go to a meeting with Evangel.
Huh?
Okay, I will be there.
You coming back?
I don't know. Going to talk to her about that shit I said I owe her.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know how it's going to go. Okay.
Are you supposed to go with him?
I don't know.
Well, don't let me hold you up.
I think no.
Howdy.
Hi.
That's a beer.
I think so.
Okay.
How'd Speedy Talk go?
I don't know. I didn't speak with him.
Oh.
And I don't even know where he is right now.
Law people. What are you gonna do?
I'm thinking. I don't know where Klaus is going.
All right, we ready?
Yep, born ready, but I'm also ready just now.
All right.
And then I saw him today and I said hi. And he just gave me a look. And then he walked off.
What do you mean gave you a look?
I don't know. He just like, I don't even know how to explain it.
Yeah.
Hmm?
I'm sorry. Can I steal Scout? Just
Dakota,
for a little bit.
can she steal me for a second?
Yeah.
It might be more than a second.
That's
oh,
all right.
for a minute.
Mm.
What's up?
So then I came over here, and then I guess you went in town.
I don't know where my horse is.
Hmm.
I'm worried.
Why?
Is this your horse?
Uh-huh. You want to ride it? Because I don't know where we're going, so.
I don't know where we're going either, because
well, I think I know where yours is. Yours is inside of the telegram office.
Okay, we should leave.
Hmm.
Okay.
Do you wanna ride?
Yeah. Well,
Oh, it's
can
out.
you come with me? Where'd it go?
Hmm?
Oh,
You wanna ride together or separate?
together?
Okay. Do you want to take the reins? We could take my horse if you want to take the reins, because I don't know any.
And I don't know where we're going.
Well, you know him better than I do. Why are you worried?
This lady is going to meet.
Hmm?
I think they're gonna kill each other.
Why?
Because they agreed to kill each other.
What do you mean agreed to kill each other?
Because that's what they agreed to do.
Did you know about this? Why didn't we go immediately?
He said it, so I thought he was gonna say something else, and he didn't. And I think this is the right lady. I just got overloaded with so much information. I don't think your horse likes me. I think you should ride him.
Okay.
It's the right lady, right? This is the one.
Where are we going first?
I don't know. I don't know if you go down to Saint Denis, if you go to the swamps.
Do you know anything about this lady? Where she might be?
No. She used to. He rode this way.
Mm-hmm.
Evangeline? Because she goes by Evie, I think.
Do you think they would meet it around here? Like, did he get a telegram or something?
I don't
It
know,
didn't
he
look like he
just-
went in the station.
Yeah.
Oh. That's what confuses me. Like, it seemed like it was predetermined. Oh.
Maybe one of the... He doesn't have any, like, like, besides the shop, which I don't know if she would go to, because she ain't wanted right now.
Right.
If it's who I'm thinking it is. So maybe, like, one of the, yeah, like, one of these places?
No horses.
No. Or, like, the one that's kind of,
Further down here?
yeah. But she used to live up on Mount Hagen. He didn't ride that way.
Okay. Do you want to check this place down here real quick?
Mm-hmm.
Don't see any horses.
No, I've never heard him come to this place before, neither.
Okay, where next? Do you think he went out west? Maybe towards Riggs, Blackwater, maybe Tall Trees? I don't know anything about this woman, so...
I don't know, he didn't... Jake Flatnick? We've met people there before.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they would agree to meet in Tall Trees because of what's going on in Tall Trees right now.
With the cannibal stuff?
It's not the candle, it's other things going on in Tall Trees.
Okay.
I feel like my mind is jumbled with everything since Friday.
Yeah. Understandable. Just focus on this and go from there. Doors are open. I see two people in there.
Okay, leave.
Horse here.
Leave. Leave.
Okay. Why are we leaving?
If there's people there, I don't want to be seen. Let's get further away.
Is that his horse there? Can you tell? A lot of people riding around here.
That person with a torch?
Yeah, I see like a grayish horse. The doors are open. Are the doors open for you?
I think that's his horse.
You just want to wait out here?
I need to get a fucking different gun. This one's good for the snow, but not much else. Go by the tree.
If you really want to be sneaky, you can climb up the ladder on that place and lay down on the top. On like the fan thing up there.
Yeah, but it makes noise when you climb up.
Why does this lady want to kill him?
She's, you can't tell. This stays between us. Not between...
Me and Dakota. Not me and Speedy. Not me and anyone. Got it.
This lady's messed up. And At least I'm pretty sure it's this lady. I think she thinks she's a god who is passing judgment on those who are damned, including corrupt deputies.
Oh, okay. So what does that have to do with Klaus?
Klaus said, okay, and letter. Klaus goes after bad people.
What do you mean, just in general, or?
Like people that eat people, like cannibals.
Witches?
Witches.
Gotcha. He's like a hunter of... What do you call it? The supernatural, something like
Yeah,
that?
but they like ain't even supernatural. They just aren't people. You know?
Right.
And if he decides, or if they you know, they cause harm to innocent people. It's like Dr. Creed too.
I don't know. Is that the cannibal, Dr. Creed? Gotcha.
So, but he thought that what she was doing was, you know, just, rooting out, just a different form of what he was doing, right? But with deputies. So, he basically wished her luck and let her go. And then we found out that I think it's her. And God, I wish I remembered her name. That she had hurt somebody. And this was months ago. Oh, when
There's another horse.
Where?
There's a dark brown horse on the other side. I didn't
just-
see it before.
Okay. That might be her.
I don't know if it just got here or...
I see it.
Yeah, I don't know.
I didn't see that horse before. Because there's... Oh, wait. Is that another horse? Another one? Another one. Did they just ride through?
They're riding past.
Okay.
We can crawl and lay up in the grass, see if we can see anything.
Oh.
Oh, there's somebody on a horse. They are riding off. Lady in a red dress. Doesn't look familiar. Was that who he was meeting?
I don't think so. That other horse is still there. Maybe she just stumbled in. You still hear me okay?
Hmm?
So now it gets to the point where I feel, I don't know, I'm gonna go back behind the tree. So when Klaus decided to, let her go,
Mm-hmm.
he said, if I ever find out you lied to me, I'll hunt you and I'll kill you.
Mm-hmm.
And I think she said that she'd do the same to him.
So did she lie?
Well, she said she wouldn't hurt innocent people.
Mm-hmm.
And then we found out she did.
Gotcha.
So now there might be a fight to the death.
Well, if we hear any gunshots, we need to go over there quickly. I don't know if they would even fight with guns, but...
No, I'd imagine they'd go somewhere. Like Coulter, like tall trees.
Well, if they do, we're gonna follow them.
I don't want him to die.
You know... Klaus... I think is... one of the best things that ever happened to you.
Oh no! What do you mean? No!
I mean...
He's not wrong!
He seems to make you happy. Which... when we had that conversation in Valentine, I told you all I want you to do is something that will make you happy, and it looks like you found that. And if Klaus makes you happy, then I want him to be around as long as physically possible to do that for you.
Oh no!
It's kind of a similar situation with what happened to Edgar. I tell people, if you hurt my friends, I'll hurt you. And he makes you happy, so I also want to see him alive. Because him making you happy makes me happy.
Oh no! I think he's helped me.
I do too. I think he has done what I and Jack couldn't.
Oh, why did Scout get better? I don't want to be a burden to anybody.
I don't think you are.
He's letting me stay at his house now.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
That's good, considering you're homeless. Or were, after
Mhm.
you got evicted from your new house that you were at for less than a day.
Right?
Dakota told me about that one.
Uh-huh. I don't know where Delilah's staying. She wants to stay in this really, really big peg house, and I don't know how we could afford it.
Delilah makes a lot of money.
How? I don't want to know how.
She's very good at talking to people and begging her way. She got $200 out of Maple that one day to go to the gambling boat.
She gave me 100 of those dollars.
Mm-hmm. And all she did was talk to him for less than 5 minutes.
I want her to work at Pearlie's.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. Pearlie telegrammed her.
Mm-hmm.
But Klaus keeps saying that, like, if he has to go on the run, or be an outlaw, or shoot at the law, that he doesn't want me to do it.
Well, I think it's one of those things. That's your choice to make, really.
He told me to stay at the pawn shop. He's someone that talks. I talk when it's necessary. Like I yelled at Maple the one day.
Yelled at Maple? For what?
Because he said that only state doctors can practice in the offices. And I said, that's dumb. And I said, what's the charge? Trespassing? And I asked how much the fine was. And I told him that's how much I'll be charging my patients. Thank you. Have a good day.
Yeah, there's some...
And I said, if you'd rather me be, treating them in the street and then they get an infection and die, then that's manslaughter.
Yeah, it might get to that point. I think it needs to happen, honestly, before things will change. As sad as it is.
Yeah. So I was tracking that witch, and I need to get better at I probably could have run up and snapped her. I wish I did. Because then Phil would be alive. I didn't know.
Alright. It's not your fault.
I let
Not
Phil
expected.
know. I told Phil. I told Phil that day. And I told the DiCenzos, and the DiCenzos just said that they weren't law.
Yeah. It's crazy to think that Speedy was alone with her, and he's not
He was
at least
alone with her?
wounded. You didn't know that?
No. When?
Emmett was saying he went on a date with her. But you know how Emmett talks. I think they just were together.
When?
I think it was the day after Johnson died. I think. I don't know exactly, but
He didn't kill her?
I don't know the story behind it. I have very, very, very vague details. So I don't know what happened.
What the okay. Okay.
Again, I don't even know if that is correct, the time that I've got. It might have been before Johnson, I don't remember. I can't tell if his horse is still there or not.
My friend's son. Look like fucking anchor. Oh, right, that date. Right.
Yeah, I see his horse.
Mm-hmm.
We can go to the bush here if you want.
Yeah.
Wish you could use your binoculars when laying down.
Mm-hmm. See, part of me just feels really silly.
Mm-hmm.
Like being worried.
Maybe, but it's not... It's never been a bad thing being too prepared. Over-prepared, I guess.
I can't believe Danny has his... I thought that was what I was going to be dealing with.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I'm actually more impressed that we found them here. Watch, it's like just duplicates of their horses.
No, I saw 2 people in there.
Okay.
I did see a lady in brown. And I couldn't see who the other was. They had a long coat on, but I couldn't see anything other than that.
Okay. I have no idea what this lady looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Just after Friday, it seems really weird just to be like, we need to sell, you know, Lancasters in stock.
Right.
There's still been no word about... What do you think about Jimmy?
Jimmy, like Jack Thompson Jimmy?
Mm-hmm.
I like him enough. Why?
I can't get a... I don't know. He's odd.
He seems to be very, very friendly with everyone. So it's hard to tell, like, where his loyalties lie, so to speak, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you don't know if he's a really good person or he's secretly a really bad person. Like, he's just the same with everyone. Except for the DiCenzos. He hates the DiCenzos with a passion.
Mm-hmm.
But even when he's upset and angry, he sounds like Jimmy, which is weird.
He said that he was gonna go around and shoot, people without caring.
Just cuz?
Just cuz. Uh-huh.
Okay.
And I think that's weird. I think. I don't think people normally say that.
Yeah. Person coming up on the left. Speedy.
Ever the observant. Oh.
He's stopping. Why is he stopping?
He's lost.
Oh, he's off.
I was almost gonna give Speedy credit there.
For
Being observant.
Speedy's pretty observant.
Sometimes.
What do you mean?
I mean, he's sometimes observant. What is his new outfit?
Me?
No, his.
Oh, Speedy's?
With the red hat.
I have noticed Speedy is very... He doesn't go with anything normal at all. The whole reason all his outfits are goofy is because he just wants to be different.
Mm-hmm.
That's the sole reason. And he said before, because he just doesn't want to look like everyone else. But I just think it's really bad taste. How long are they going to be in there for?
I was just thinking that. Like, my gut tells me, like, I feel like they'll be fine. I don't know if I could talk Klaus out of fighting her.
Talk Klaus out of fighting her?
Mm-hmm.
Or her trying to kill him?
I don't know her at all. I feel like she would just kill me.
Right.
I feel like on the one hand it's not any of my business.
Yeah.
And then on the other hand, I don't want him to die. It's like he might not.
I don't think he would walk into something where he would just...
She's gonna die no matter what though, because if she kills Klaus, I'm gonna kill her.
Yeah, well, I'm with you there.
And I'm not gonna give her a fair fight.
I'm just saying, I don't think Klaus would put himself in a position of disadvantage willingly.
It wouldn't be disadvantage, it'd be even. I was hoping that I would find the witch in the swamp.
I have never seen this witch. I've only heard the stories.
She don't look like a witch no more. I feel like everybody else has kind of found their place since the bathhouse broke up. And if something happened to Klaus, I don't know where I would go.
Well, I know that it doesn't matter what I'm a part of, that you always have me, and I'll always be there for you until you find your place. But I really don't think anything's gonna happen to Klaus. Although, him trying to turn himself in desperately caught me off guard the other day.
Yeah. knew he would do that as soon as I heard Tommy was turning himself in.
I'm glad I was told to wait 3 minutes. I'm glad I waited like almost 10 because, yeah.
He's right in what he said. He always talks about how Tommy is reliable and how selfish he is.
Mm-hmm. He's not wrong about that.
Well, but he was.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I think everyone was surprised when Tommy gave me that $1,000.
He gave you $1,000?
You were there at the bank.
Oh,
in Saint
right.
Denis.
I forgot about that. Sorry, I thought you meant on Friday.
Mm-mm.
Klaus paid. I was surprised Klaus paid Melvin and Chrissy too.
Yeah.
Because
Another horse coming? Never mind, they went around. No, I lied. No, I didn't lie. Oh, somebody just came out. I can't see who it is.
Klaus.
You think he stabbed her? Oh, oh. Now what?
Now we ride up behind him and rob him.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
You think she's dead in Flat Neck right now?
No.
Think I see him.
Okay, if he runs though, we're not turning around and doubling down like we did with Tommy.
Yeah, no, that's a bad idea.
Uh-huh.
I learned my lesson.
Mm-hmm.
I got too nervous. I didn't like what happened last time I did that.
You're right, I almost died.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
I recommend walking away from the horse. Wisteria, please.
I'm gonna rehitch him. What is he doing?
Your little muddy now.
Mm-hmm.
I need to check my telegrams real quick.
Hello?
Oh shit, hello. I didn't see
Huh?
you there. Hello. You've been here the whole time? Why are you so muddy? A lot of
Because
questions.
Roach kicked me.
When?
Right now?
Roach. Naughty boy.
How did it go?
Surprisingly good. I think she asked me out on a date.
What?
Yeah.
So you know?
Tell her.
Buddy.
Hello. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got a date out of that. I went there very angry at
Hi,
her, but
Scout.
she disarmed me quite
Hi.
fast.
Hi.
How are ya?
So I was upset at her. Are you okay with Scout and Dakota, or we need to stay?
Oh, no, I think we're good.
Okay, because we got shit to do.
Okay.
So in short, I said to her, "You are a piece of shit, killing, hurting innocent people."
Uh-huh.
And I say, "Hummingbird, I can't believe you've done this shit. I gave you palm shotgun to go after corrupt deputies and to help you advance." And you know what she said?
What?
My biggest and only mistake.
Oh.
So I was there challenging her to a duel to the death because I think she's hurting innocent people as well, but turns out that was her first person many months ago, and she's never done it again since. So I said to her that she is still wounded, tormented, and you must go to her and talk to her like she won't. Give her this 10-minute walk and talk. She tells me that her schedule is very busy and she won't be doing it. But I tell her I will be taking her for this duel. She thinks about it. She said she tried to get out of it and said her pride is too much of a problem. I say, fuck your pride. I will kill you if you don't do it. And she says, okay, I'm going to do it. So then we got talking about the Blood Witch and other shit. And I was like, look, you do this, we can be partners together on Blood Witch. And I tell her about it. And she said, oh, you know how to get me excited? I said, okay. And then she said something else. And I said, are you flirting? And she says, very much. So I think we're going for dinner.
So you're not going to duel to the death?
No, because we're going to Hummingbird right now. We're taking Hummingbird to go and see her.
Oh, okay.
Right now. So she agreed that this was a mistake. She'll never do it again. Complete transparency in future. She will never make a mistake to not let me know about something, even by omission. So now I think we're going to be dueling, but maybe horizontal. It's complicated. She said there was tension between us. I'm not sure too much, but I do know I find her very attractive. She's like Klaus, but with better accent and with different parts. Woman Klaus. She's very smooth talker, very much disarming. I tell her this and she smiles. But she wants to kill Blood Witch with us, so I figure she's a great hunter. She's just like us, you know? But she might be wanted for kidnapping someone. It is a low person. She's already served time for it, but it's a long story. So we're going to reservation for Hummingbird. We're going to pick up Hummingbird and take them to a meeting. Because I tell her that we are not on good terms. Us and Thorn are not on good terms until she makes it correct.
Thorn, that was her last name. I know, right?
So I said no more kind hello until we're square on this. So I tell her she's still tormenting her even after she left. You know, in her head, in her heart. And to be honest, I know this kind of darkness that Ford has because I have it too. I feel so free compared to how I felt on Friday. I was a prisoner to my darkness. But not anymore.
I told them there's a few ways to do it.
Hello.
Hello.
Look on there.
Oh. Oh, it's Hummingbird at the reservation.
Do you speak?
Hello.
Oh?
Hey?
Hello. Is
Hello.
Hummingbird at the reservation? No. She is...
Not
they are
currently.
not.
Oh, you are, Chuge, correct?
This would be true. You assume correctly.
I am Klaus, so we met a long time ago, perhaps November.
Oh, yes, a very long time ago, Mr. Klaus. Pleasure to see you again.
Once again, this is pleasure. My continued apologies for my behavior back then, but I know we have squared this away a long time ago.
Yet we have. You show great resolve in being able to celebrate such truth. You always have my appreciation for that, Klaus. Can't speak for many others, but you, I can speak highly of.
Oh, you honor me with your words. People in town say I'm horribly honest, perhaps too honest.
And they say that...
the consequences of honesty than deal with a lie every day you wake up.
Wait, is that my old friend from Blackwater?
Blackwater?
You don't
We
remember?
buried that hatchet a long time ago, Klaus.
Oh, of course, many hatchets are buried, Hyrule, but that is where I know you from, partner.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, long time ago.
Seems like we all have a flayed past, don't we?
Yeah, since God was a baby.
Indeed.
It's good to see you, Hyrule. I heard you are now married and happy.
Married, yes. Happy, yes.
Oh, good answer.
But you said you're going to the village to look for Tanangela.
Very much, Hummingbird, as I speak to her, but she left me with a task to speak with someone who perhaps tormented her past, who I be knowing of, Evangeline Thorn.
Ah, yes. I believe we all know that thorn in the side.
Alright, I realize not a popular name to mention to the tribe, but I speak to her recently on behalf of Hummingbird. It's good to know Hummingbird some little bit, and she is clearly tormented by what happened, and she just wants explanation. So I asked Evangeline to perhaps be giving it. I wanted to speak to Hummingbird about that.
Good place to start. Be the brand on the back of their head.
I know all about it, I wrote. Trust me, I just had very harsh words for Evangeline.
What words were these, Mr. Klaus, if you don't mind me inquiring?
Oh, I just told her she does not come and, I don't know how much I should say. Would you tell Law if I tell you something bad?
No. Your words are sacred in this area, my friend.
I
Don't worry
told
about
her.
going anywhere.
I told her to make it correct, or I'm going to kill her.
Well, that is a very finite choice of words, Mr. Klaus.
Well, she lied to Klaus. We shared a meal and a fire together on top of a mountain a few weeks back. She mentioned the kind of person she brand and what she do, and I offered her information to help her in her quest. But now she's maybe complicit in the harming of an innocent hummingbird. So I demand answer and I demand retribution. She is very regretful. So I want her to prove it. It is complicated, but for me, for someone to give me their word, and I don't want to aid a monster in their task. And she wants to prove herself not to be a monster hurting innocent people. She needs to prove it.
By your heart and mind, and your words are not wasted. To know that there is someone looking out for the betterance of Tanangela, Hummingbird as you know her, is good and close. This will not be forgotten, the things you have done.
Oh, I wish I could say I'm doing it for a pity. To be honest, I have a vested interest in these types of monsters. Hyro will tell you, I spent most of last year hunting for bloodletters. These are enemy to everybody. I do it for pity. I do it for Saint Denis. I do it for Valentine. I do it for everybody. We have all perhaps done wrongs in our past. I'm a firm believer of making up for it.
Nobody deserves to live with a monster somewhere nearby.
Agreed. But don't let us stop and impede your journey, Mr. Klaus. Go on our way to the village as well. We can see if Tanangela, a hummingbird, is there.
Might I visit with you, to be sure?
Please, be my guest.
Sikala, come with me. We'll check for wolves.
You see, Klaus have good reputation. No problem. There was a bad situation here last year.
Is this a contract deal? Or do you only really do this out of the betterance of your own?
I don't do it for money. I try to ask law for bounty hunter license for non-political target, no gangs, you know. But they tell me not possible, so I just do it in my own private time, not for payment.
Sometimes you don't need a piece of paper to get what needs to be done.
Exactly. Well, they don't see it that way so much. They're currently trying to arrest me for stabbing a cannibal.
As they say, even a cannibal has rights. They arrested me for putting tree sap and bandages over Jack Kellerman's face. Me. In prison.
I'm sorry to laugh, but that is,
No, it was something to laugh about. What type of man gets bottom bound to a place and still continues to open his mouth agape as a gator's maw? Who does this? And then after I burn all of his personal belongings in front of him to show him that material things mean nothing to me and my people, he still speaks. So I take sap and bandages soaked in them, wrap around his face. And then he wants to scream and cry that we tortured him.
Shit.
Trust me. If there was torture that I wanted to do against him, Klaus, I would have force-fed him berries and honey and milk, put him in a canoe with his arms and legs strapped outside of it, and force him to defecate and vomit all over himself and watch the maggots eat him from the inside out. You want to talk about brutal torture? It can be done.
Remind me what you were never to upset you. Never heard about you doing this to, I call him Mr. Teapot.
You call him Mr. Teapot?
Of course, like a kettle for your morning tea, you know?
Yes. Feel free to get the story from, the horse's mouth, if you would.
I would love to hear it if you have the time, of course. Oh, store your weapons on the horse, okay?
Any sign of Tanangela?
No. No one's seen. Just the others.
It's been such a long day. Lots of riding today, Tribekin. Lots of riding.
Oh.
It's good to sit. So you said you've been to prison for, or someone was trying to arrest you because you stabbed a cannibal.
Very much, or at least that's what they're thinking, that I stabbed them. It's funny because if I wanted to do it, I would have just done it, but I tracked them back to their home. They came to my store in the city. They tried to. Oh, Wisteria, why don't you tell them what happened at the store?
They came into the store and they wanted to put a bounty onto somebody. Which we don't do that. And they started sniffing me really close and really weird. And they said that I smelled sweet and that they had a hard time controlling themselves. And they asked me if I worked alone in the store often. And I had a friend with me in the store at the time. But when I asked them how I could contact them, if they had a telegram, they said no, they don't believe in telegrams. And that they had my scent and that they would find me. And they smelled me again before they left.
If you can't believe it, after this moment, we go to tall trees where they are rumored to be. We find they are trying to hurt people at Manzanita Post. They are hiding behind the trees there. We track their footprints from there back to their home. We know exactly where they are living. This person is threatening a person named Jonathan Redshirt. He is somewhat a cannibal hunter and preserver of all people. This is really funny for Klaus because I go to law and say I need a telegram for Jonathan Redshirt. His life is in a clear danger. They tell me no private information to be shared. So I am bound to have to be telling them everything, so they will promise to warn this person. I give them every detail with exact mention, where they live, what they're doing, the bounty they try to place, all of it. I will never usually be a rat this way. I'm certainly never against a gang or gang member or a regular person. But I see cannibals, a scourge, come from the ground, from the depths of whatever we believe in. But the worst parts of it, they are here to be evil to everybody. They are enemy to everyone. So I think we should exercise our tongue for the law here. Either way, I give them everything they promise me. They will get in contact with Jonathan, give him good warning. Next day, Jonathan is hurt very badly and partially eaten by this cannibal. I meet Jonathan when he is resting, medical. I say, will law write to you and warn you? No, they have not. They never bothered, never followed up, never went to their home, never went to the place where it all happened, never even warned this person. They blocked me from helping. So if they want to accuse me of stabbing this cannibal, they should be giving me an award, not a sentence.
I would agree with you completely. People like these cannibals, minds so warped, beyond repair. These are no longer people. This is no longer someone you can sit around the fire and gain something from. We used to have a tribe we did much war with. They're known as the Mohawk. Brutal warriors. But they had a saying when they would come to your village, a saying I would hear many of times. Sukumo, sukumo, kadri, kadri. We are coming for your blood. We are coming to taste you. I know of these types of people. I have seen what this type of hunger does to people and their minds. What you're doing is a service. Ridding this crossing of a plague would not just take one man to do so, Klaus. Don't burden yourself too much with that. Especially if no one will give you the help needed. I hope that you do find the proper help to get it done. We have heard of a grouping of people coming to call Tall Trees their home. Are you familiar with the Comanche?
I know a little bit about Comanche. Not too much. I know not to upset them.
I believe they match the Mohawk in brutality. If anything, the people in Tall Trees as cannibals might have a lot more neighbors than they care to hope for. We have just gotten word of tribekin making their way into Tall Trees to call it their home. Maybe something for you to utilize, a bridge to build.
Very much. Tall Trees is second home for the class, and they're often for this type of work. There's plenty of people in the woods there living right now. But I will try to speak to Comanche. I hope my words hold some weight with them.
If anything, if we make contact with these people, we'll put in a good word for you. Let them know who you are as a neighbor.
Many honor you bestow. Thank you very much, but truly, much too kind.
You've done us a service. Protecting Tanajila. Caring for her plight. There's many people that will see the bow on her back and turn a cheek. So thank you. Now, the story of the kettle. Teapot, right? Teapot.
I refer to him as Teapot.
Teapot. I will regale you with our mighty visitor, the Teapot, and how you almost got a tomahawk to the chest more than once.
Sure.
You see, Klaus, our people are stubborn, prideful, but also have a standard in mind. For example, I come to your village. I kill 2 of your warriors and take 2 horses. If you do not want war with us, you would come to my village. You would sit with my chiefs and elders and you would demand that the law of payback be put into motion. A very simple rule. Whatever you take, you give back. So if you do not want war, you give us 2 horses and 2 of your men. Jack Kettleman, prolific bank robber and paranoid plague of the crossing, decided to take Sumanito, excuse me, and take her hostage. Why? Because he wanted guns. He took one of my young ones. Made them feel lesser, as if they were just a token of trade. Not a human being. For material things were rifles and guns from the law. We were made to feel uncomfortable, not knowing what the reality of Sumanito was. We worried and felt great sadness, for we knew what Jack Kettleman could do. The law of payback right then and there was enacted. Sumanito was eventually given to us, safely. The only thing harmed from her was the fact that she had to go through that experience. Feel that way. So it was only appropriate that we do the same to Jack. My brethren scoured the entirety of the crossing, looking for him far and wide, and eventually found him at Wallace Station. They took him and brought him up here. We tried to have as many words with Mr. Kettleman as possible. Asked him why he would do it, why he does these things. He tells us that we're overreacting, that this is unnecessary. He done nothing wrong. I informed Jack Kettleman with a tomahawk directly close to where his scalp resided. And I told him, you know exactly what you've done. You took from us, took from the life of a tribekin for what? Your material greed. So fine, Jack. If that's what you want to celebrate is this material greed, then let us show you the opposite. A great lesson of payback. So I sat Jack up, and I forced him to empty all of his personal belongings, everything from the last cent, into a fire, and watch it as it all burned. I don't know what he had. All I know is that he didn't deserve it. So, after all was burned, he still continued to open his mouth.
You're all a bunch of goddamn animals. A bunch of goddamn animals, you know that?
Oh, he's here. Oh, wait, that was impression.
This was an animal. We hear an animal calling us animals. We continued to talk until I took it away from him. He did not allow Sumanito to open her mouth during any of the times of negotiation or during captivity. So I took away his voice. Soaked sap inside of a bowl with bandages inside, and slowly wrapped it around his face, covering his mouth. Took a little bit of the fire that he was sitting in front of that he decided to adhere. He was not talking. And the final and last bit of the rule of payback was to give him what we call the long walk. It is a walk you take, no shoes, and you walk, and you walk, and you walk until you can't. It is symbolization. Is that a word? Walking forward symbolizes moving forward. The footprints you leave behind is what, and all the memories and toil you had done before. We wanted Jack to understand that he needs to move forward from this. But I'm not sure if he took it that way. Jack went on a long walk, and then was dragged through Valentine by Bloodmouth, but that was a personal gripe. Overall, Jack Kettleman understood the rule of payback. And I can only hope that nobody else in their gang, or anybody in the crossing, has to come to that impasse of understanding what that great lesson is.
Oh, Speedy.
That's unbelievable. So was there retaliation from what you did to him? Did he come back here or continue hostility? Really?
He learned his lesson.
He came back once, and you let him go with peace. Remember? He came back for a gun.
Mm-hmm. An effect that was buried here inside of the lens. We are not people close who say that you cannot come here. But we will let you know if you're unwelcome. And he is definitely one of the few. Him, Gavin Summers, and a few others.
Gavin Summers? Well, what did Gavin do?
Gavin Summers came to the village, shot wolves that were coming down to attack the elders. I was grateful for it, yes. On my approach to him, it was him and a man with blonde hair.
Blondie?
Yes. They both told me fake names. Summer said Hayden. Blondie said something else. And I invited them into the teepee for thanks. And to see if they wanted food. Hospitality, Klaus. A dying art. So, we went inside the teepee. They sat down and I asked them the same as I asked the many. What is your story? Blondie did not speak, but Hayden did. Spoke with a certain amount of pain to his story. A pain that you know that you would hear truth in. But this was no Hayden. The law came 6 deep into the reservation looking for a man named Gavin Summers. On our way to hearing their approach, Hayden came along with me. But as I was talking to the law, Hayden drew a gun.
Oh.
Revealing that he actually was Gavin Summers.
Oh.
Klaus, you know me to be a very fair elder, a very fair old man. I do not, or should I say I do have patience. I tolerate much. But for you to come into my village, to enjoy my fire and smoke, my hospitality, to lie to my face and not even have the audacity to tell me your name, and then to point a gun at my back.
Oh, he used you as hostage?
He read the situation. Wrong, unfortunately, the first time, and right for him the second. The law knows you do not bring violence here to my village. There's too many elders. There's too many people trying to live their life peacefully. Do not bring your outside madness into the small world to which we have. For it is sacred. And Summers broke it that day. He was able to leave with nothing harmed of him. The law did not pursue him, because I would not allow them to. Because they respected my home. But I cannot say the same for Gavin Summers.
I was going to ask if there was a way he can make it right, but I suppose there are some transgressions that are hard to forgive. Endangering the people here must be up there with one of the worst you can do.
You would assume correctly, young one. I would not put anybody here in danger, even if they were people coming after you. I would never put you in danger here. And I know you have the same respect. Gavin only cared for himself that day.
That's unfortunate. I can, if you really wanted me to, I could try to speak to him. You probably don't care to hear his words or receive an offering, but I could inquire if you so wish.
Klaus, you already have plenty. On your plate, the last thing I want you to do is deal with the plight. Like this. Summers could offer me no gift. No medium of great value, nothing. I'm an easy man to build a bridge with, Klaus. But it's just as easy to watch it burn. And I did not light that fire. Do you know of Summer's gang? You know the people?
Better than probably anybody in the crossing. Me and Gavin are very old friends. Well, friends is a strong word. I don't know what we are. He likes to talk to me like we're talking now, very honestly and open. Just one-to-one. Because I call him on his nonsense. You know, I'm the person not scared of him, to tell him when he is being incorrect. But he has never mentioned this to me. I only imagine because he knows how wrong he was, he not need a second opinion. So I have his ear, and the rest of his gang, those that are not dead. I know them. They are nothing much more than mercenaries, most of them.
I see.
But they are great warriors, and I respect them for this much.
That I was able to gather from meeting some of them. Some of them have taken a liking to coming to visit here. Are you familiar with a man named Fox?
Very much. Me and Fox are friends.
I see.
Uh-oh.
Might be one of the most dangerous people I have ever met. He is kind, but a small measure of disrespect for him, and he will give many, many ounces of vengeance in return.
I will take this wisdom with me then.
You have met Fox before?
I have. I had a very long conversation with him today. With Shaw. And Hawk. But I was just very curious on the type of man that he's shown himself to you.
Not the person you speak to aggressively. That is what I get from Fox. He is, with risk of not overspeaking, he enjoys the thrill of hunting, you know, the battle. It lights a fire in him. I believe all people are different kinds of tools. He is the sharpest of axes. Not happy.
He's the one that treated Wisteria.
But a great conversation I've had with folks before. I'm sure there is more depth I have not witnessed. Likely you have seen more than Klaus at this point. For him, very quick and easy, short transaction, you know?
I see. Thank you for your input, Klaus. It is appreciated.
Not a problem.
Someone needs to shake Tanagia like a rat.
Why? To wake them?
Yes, it's been a teepee.
It's far too early for them.
True. They are a late bird.
Mm.
Very late bird.
Burning much oil.
Oh. How long until I could usually expect them, if not too private?
On nights that I know that they wake, probably anywhere within.
The
They're
suspense is killing
deeply
me.
nocturnal. What? Oh, I spoke.
You said within, and then you said
I said within
nothing.
an hour to 3. They are deeply nocturnal.
Well, it's okay. I can't be available then. I have already written to their telegram, so
Hmm. Well, if they're on duty, you'll probably find them about the town, son.
perfect. I just noticed from what hummingbirds speak to me, they have a torment that is left behind, much like I'd imagine Mr. Kettleman has after what happened here. But the torment I would like to lift the burden of. I don't know much of hummingbird, but I could tell it weighed on them greatly. It was holding them back. I know how evil can spread. Regardless, thank you for your hospitality. We must be getting on the way to another meeting, but Hyro, a real pleasure to see you once more.
Of course. I know you've just said you must go, but could I have you for maybe 5 minutes? I wish to give a blessing for your hunt.
Oh, sure. You are always welcome to join me anytime you wish, Hyro, should you want to.
I can do this thing.
Perfect. Please pardon me when I speak to Hyro. Wisteria, you should
No,
introduce.
you can both come. It's for both of you.
Going to bed.
Oh,
I will be doing the same.
I'm dead.
Oh, me too.
No, she didn't say that one single fucking word. She didn't even.
Well, at least I'll leave these guests in your wonderful hands. Close, Wisteria. Pleasure. You be well. And safe travels.
Thank you much, Hugo. Rest well, okay? What is this you're preparing here?
Weapons worthy of a hunt.
Oh. You know, I'm about as useful with this thing as perhaps Jack Edelman with being humble.
Well, then they will do you good.
But I will learn.
We have a dead tree over there at the edge of the village that we go to practice at frequently. We have a piece of paper on it and we call it the frustration tree. It helps us.
Oh, sure. I actually have arranged to have a lesson learning how to use a bow at some point. So.
Within these is a grouping of tomahawks, good weapons.
Oh!
A bit unwieldy to those unpracticed with them, but they are tools as much as they are weapons. To these, I send down the blessing of Sung Manito, the great wolf hunter. May it leave your hand only truly, and land certainly. To these, and with these feathers, I give the spirit of Chitan, the great hawk spirit from the east. It will bring this bow speed, and with dedicated practice, a sharper vision in everything that you fire upon.
Well, this is Chitan Kenyon, the chief of Oricon, previous.
He was the whirling hawk, yes.
Oh.
Chitan is the hawk spirit.
I remember him. Not many people scare me, Hyro. On this one... Oh, what is this?
Sage. It is a sacred herb. It cleans the lungs and all the air around you. Because now I speak to you the word Waoka. In my tongue, it is a good hunter and a sure marksman. It is good to breathe this in. It cleans you. To you, I say makawase. That valley out behind you, that is makawase. It is the red earth that we use to paint these things. I give this to you because of your hair and because of what you may draw forth from those that you seek.
Blood.
Paint the earth red with them. Okay, who wishes for what?
Well, whatever you believe, Hyrule. I want your guidance here.
Tomahawks are sure weapons. Especially if you're going around tall trees, they're good for cracking bear skulls.
I have done that on many occasions, and teach Wisteria much how to do the same.
Here, I'll give you a satchel for those. You said you were going to be learning the bow. Were you going to be learning by yourself, or were you hoping to have one here from Wapiti?
I have had offer of lesson from Great Hunter.
Do you wish for the bow?
I would like the bow, to be honest.
Then have this thing, as well as a quiver of arrows.
Oh, thank you very much.
These things will do you good. The bow is completely silent from about 50 feet away. No one will hear anything but the small thump of the arrows.
I will try to do this weapon honor. It will take time, but I will take all the time I need.
Of course. I have given it the blessing of dedication. When you do this thing, it will bring you great accuracy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is good. That was all I needed of you. Thank you for humoring me. I hope that in any absence I might not be able to provide in a hunt for you. This will help you.
More than you can mention, Hyrule. You honor us both. Thank you very much.
It is only right for a hunter to respect another.
Okay. I respect you also, Hyrule. And if you ever want to come on these hunts, you know, I want you to come. If at any point you're wishing, you have my telegram, I believe.
I don't know if I do.
Well,
You might have mine.
I do, of course, have yours, but please be taking mine regardless. It is DL670, down low 670. So please, anytime you're wanting to come and assist, I will gladly bring you on this hunt. You have honored us very much. All least I can do is to honor you.
Oh, usually I'm around from any period of 2 hours ago to 5 hours from now.
Sounds like great hunting time, partner.
She doesn't mind.
Yes, this will be good. I'll check my telegrams often. If you set a time and a place, I take punctuality quite seriously. I'll be there.
Okay, as do I. I am growing ever later for this meeting I'm supposed to be punctual for.
Yes, my apologies. Send my goodwill to whomever I've interrupted.
I will perhaps not. It's Evangeline form.
Ah, okay. Then I wish you a speedy victory.
Perhaps this bow will come in more use than you realize.
If one person in the tree and one person speaks, no one will ever know. If you're ever in desperate need of treatment, I know Matto has many herbal things that he can give to you as well. Or, if you prefer not to be patched up after doing this.
Well,
but he's chief of Wapiti these days, so...
Mato's taught me a lot.
He's a good man.
Mm-hmm.
Blessed by the spirit of the coyote. Who is this, by the way? Oh, wait, this is not your horse.
No,
You have the clod rumor.
Oh, this is mine. I just got it on Friday. New horse.
What is the name?
I call it a roach.
Roach?
It's a long story. You have heard of a person called Tommy Two Sticks?
Yes, I know a great deal.
Well, he is a characteristically very selfish person. Most selfish person I know. And on Friday, he did something that was truly selfless for the first time in his whole life for Klaus, or for anybody. So I get this horse in honor of him. I name it Roach. Oh, this is the name for him to be used as a true friend, for he is no longer too selfish to be only his own friend.
Tommy too selfish.
Tommy too selfish, you know it, partner.
Great horses. I've only seen a few of them in the crossing.
No, it's only rode it so far to the snow and back. There was it's complicated.
Oh.
But long story. I won't bore you. But law perhaps were looking for me for something I not do.
Their laws have no sway over us here.
Exactly.
We have our own tradition.
I think
By
they
the way-
think that stopping a cannibal is against the law, but I would say protecting one is against the law.
Vigilantism. We have many of those charges.
And
Apparently,
doing what is the lawful thing.
lawful, not always correct.
No. Would you mind if I called your horse Cucaracha?
No, you can call it whatever you wish, Arrow. But why cucaracha? What is this word?
It's the Spanish word for cockroach.
A different kind of roach. But of course, no problem. But never forget, the cockroach survived many trials.
That's good.
This horse should do much the same. It's a very strong breed. Not too many people like them because of the Roman nose.
You see,
Enduring.
I like the big nose. It means he can run through a fence, no problem.
If you hit a wall too hard, maybe he'll look like an Arabian.
There you go. Would you recommend this horse? I'm a very bad person for horse. I have a Mustang for a year, never replacing, never buying new horse. Not for money reason, but for lack of knowledge and care for horse. This is more of a ceremonial horse.
These things are a great breed. Very solid, well-rounded. Very wild. Some people have a hard time handling them, but the right people who know how to handle them tend to handle them incredibly well. Claude Ruber is another great, strong horse. Very bold, hard-headed. Great for hunting, honestly. I've never had a issue with this breed when it came to predators.
Charlie knows a good deal about horses. She does most of the care for it for the tribe.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, you told me this in Valentine before, right? About the horse care you're doing.
That is right.
I need to come by when you're there, and I need to get the words about all of the horses and how you feel about them.
Yeah, sure thing. If you'd like, I could give you my telegram number. I'm not around as often as I used to be, but I can make myself available when needed.
I would like that very much, if possible, please.
Let me know when you're ready for it.
I am ready for it, thank you.
Alright, it's BU as in B unique 895.
Okay, perfect. How are you spelling your name?
Charlie, CHARLIE, and then Slack, SLACK.
Okay, perfect. And if you want Klaus telegram, it is DL670. That's down low 670. And Klaus is with K, like a German.
Perfect.
You're not German though, right, Klaus? You're from Ural, is that right?
Ural Mountains is where I'm from. It's part of Russian Empire. We're trying to fight for sovereign nation, but it's complicated. My mother is from Germany. She used to be whore. So my papa is from Russian Empire.
Oh, that explains the German name.
Right. So we're named. My last name is Podovkin. Very much on my papa's side, but they argue very much where they're going to raise me. So Mama get her German into Klaus, so to speak. That's funny though. I have spent very little time in this country. I've been in America more than Germany. Or as I like to call it, Deutschland. Don't know why they call it this.
Is Gladruber a German name? It sounds a bit German.
It does sound German.
Gladruber.
I actually picked this horse, Wisteria will tell you, very much because of his face. He has the look of him is very much of a European, a bigger nose, you know? It looks like he comes from places I come from. So this horse coming from there would not surprise me very much. Longer face. But it's a beautiful horse.
I don't know what that is. Also, not to swerve away, but didn't you have an appointment to make, Klaus?
I very much did, very much. But if they have to wait, we call this a fitting punishment for making incorrect decisions in their past.
Oh. Ride swiftly. Let the blessings protect you.
Thank you very much. You honor us with just the hospitality alone, let alone your gift. So thank you.
Hospitality will always come in droves to those that come here if they come with peace in their heart.
Always coming with peace, always living with wisdom. Okay, well, until we meet again.
Oh.
Just be safe on the road. There's 2 packs on the way back.
I will be safe.
If you're heading west, the mountain road might do you better.
I'm heading east. So
okay, enjoy.
Will do. Okay, I have to say something. If I don't piss in the next 20 seconds, you might feel it on the saddle.
Okay, but I have to go too.
Oh, who's going first?
You can go first.
Oh. 2 packs of wolves. Up here. There's wolves up here on the left, I can tell already.
I know, I can't laugh.
Let's go check here for Blood Witch.
Okay.
If she's here, very quick kill, okay? You can go another corner.
Okay. I'm gonna pee right here. Wait a second. hard because you have to like stay hydrated, right? But it's also like it's not like No Pixel where you're like, yeah, I gotta meditate for a second. And at least dudes can be like, yeah, I'm gonna go piss in this bush.
Holy shit, I needed that.
Okay, but now I'm thirsty.
You're thirsty? Okay, we'll go buy a nice lake of fresh water.
Okay.
So far, a good day. Not wanted by Lord Sim. They seem to have just let it go. Or forgotten.
You're not dueling to the death.
Not dueling to death.
New bow.
No bow. You get a bow as well?
I have tomahawks.
I got tomahawks too.
But I have a bow that I was gonna practice with.
Oh. So I'm gonna give it a chance on Buck of Horse. What you think?
What'd you say?
Give the bow a chance on horse. Oh, got you.
Oh.
You know I'm not terrible.
No. And you can get the arrows back.
Oh, I know, but that involves getting off the horse.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're cheap enough, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Evangeline is going to teach me how to use his bow.
Oh.
That's why she wanted to. She wrote me today to go teach me how to use his bow. I said, look, I'm pissed at you. First, let's be hungry. She said if Wapiti want to come for her, they will have to hunt for her.
You have to meet her back at Flat Neck.
No. Ansburg.
You didn't see me?
See you when?
At Flat Neck? Mm-hmm.
No? But you're at Flat Neck?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't know you were there.
So was Scout.
Did not know. But why?
I thought you were gonna kill each other.
No. I never kill on meeting. Always say live on next time we're enemy, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And that nearly happened. Got very close to it. And perhaps they would have pulled the weapon to fight there and then, but...
Yeah, you did that. But I didn't know about her.
Oh. Well, Evangeline wants to fight me in different ways, I feel like. I challenge her in different ways. She told me she's not going to do it because of pride. whole bunch of tobacco in here and a whole bunch of teeth.
What?
And 90 cents.
What?
I don't even know.
What?
I really don't know. It's great.
Who did Scout shoot in the street? I forget the name. Someone please remind me. Billy Blasters. Thank you. Thank you. My mind chat. So, do you know Billy Blasters?
I've heard of him, but never met this person. Why?
Scout shot him 5 times in the street yesterday.
Oh. Why?
Because, you know Edgar? The one that walks on his knees? Met him on Friday.
Oh yes, that little creature who who carved up Clementine.
Yep.
So what of all these people who are bad to each other?
Well, Billy Blasters shot him in the head 3 times.
Why?
Because he carved up Clementine.
Okay.
And now he's...
So Scout shot Billy Blaster.
Because now
Okay.
Edgar's got his face wired shut.
You say wired shut?
He can't talk.
So, let me get this straight. Edgar has butt bug, now face wired shut. What is left for him?
I don't know. His hands.
Well, here I got one for him right here. No problem. So Scout went to jail for shooting Billy Blaster?
It was... He got self-defense.
Really?
Uh-huh.
How it's self-defense?
Because Billy took out a machete. Or a hatchet
Oh.
or something.
Oh, you should add this part.
I'm telling it exactly how Scout told me it.
Well, we have to make differences for Scout. You tell story
Hang on.
not well.
I'm really thirsty. Hold on.
Oh, I'm taking you to the freshest water over by the waterfall.
Oh, okay.
Right here. Very fresh, very clean.
Watch the edges of the screen.
Beautiful waterfall. We'd never give it enough attention.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he snatched it on my hand. He's hungry.
Why is he looking at me funny?
I don't know, he's trying to turn his head to you a lot.
Because he kicked me earlier.
Perhaps you will have an evil spirit.
Mm-hmm.
All the horses can see your soul. Laid bare.
When Scout told me Edgar got shot, I thought Mama had done it.
And you're sure Billy Blasters do it because of Clementine?
Yeah, even Clementine said she weren't sure why he'd done that for her. Because they aren't really friends.
Okay, so why is how did Billy Blasters come to pulling out the weapon on Scout?
Because Scout went and attacked him, because Scout and Edgar are like best friends.
Oh.
We all started, like... I hired Edgar at the bathhouse, so we were all working at the bathhouse together.
Understood. Well, glad Scout's okay.
He got a fine of $60.
A fine of $60?
And 25 days in jail.
Not so bad.
No.
Could have been a lot worse. Hello. Look who it isn't. I suppose we should, let's go inside. Please, be calm. I know this, of course, that you know is not, harming,
I'm supposed to do. You know, I feel like Magnolia and BJB would have done Wisteria. And they could not control her whatsoever because they are so, like, tied up in their own shit. I want to get labels for these ones. Hello? It's not blessed, but it's, what is it? Is it gifted? Oh, did I only need one? Oh my god, I only needed one. Who the fuck? What the fuck is this what? Oh my god, why? Oh, right, because I was gonna go hunting. Why do I have so many bullets? Why did the turkey sit on the tomahawk to hatch it? I didn't understand that until I read it out loud. I feel like I can never use those unless we're gonna go kill somebody. I feel like those have to be our murder tomahawks. I wish you could inspect knives. But you can't. Did they hire more men with guns to stand around here? Okay, but you want to see what's cool? Oh, here. Look at these. Okay, now that's not like enough, right? Right? Like, I like this one and it's just $70. Then you can change the bowstring color as well. I I just wish you could change the grip as well. But you can't. Like, you can just change the grip like this. And then I don't know if this, like, you can change these colors, you know? Like, I like this one too. Use the gator grip. I like the gator grip. She kills enough of them. But these ones, I think, just look so sleek. And then just with like these ones, I don't know. I still think about engraving just the middle bit here. Oh, so I went to go see Elvis today. I kind of like this. Matching frostbite. I actually really liked it. So I haven't seen the I hadn't seen the other ones, like Bohemian or the Queen one and Rocket Man, but Frederick has, because it was Frederick's birthday today. So we went out. It was the first time we had gone out in like proper gone out in years. We had realized. So I think that looks cute. Anyways. Yeah, it was Frederick's birthday. All these people with guns. I don't remember them all being here before. Howdy, sir. Howdy, sir. So what I didn't realize is like it was just way more of a like I didn't expect to be like so educated like by this movie. I went into it not knowing anything about it really. And then especially not knowing is that a beaver? Sorry. I especially didn't know that I didn't know Tom Hanks was in it. And then all of a sudden I was just like, oh. Tom Hanks. Yeah, he's still asleep. It's only 6:40 in the morning. Oh no, it's a raccoon. Hello, little raccoon. Call? What? Huh? What the fuck is this? Where am I tracking this to? Oh, but I didn't know about the, like, how much, like, he grew up, like, in the poor part of town. But how can I call the raccoon? I'm so confused. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so confused. So like how like impacted he was by black music growing up, and then how Senator Kennedy's death and then Martin Luther King's death also impacted him, and then how much of a frickin' jerk asshole his manager was. Hi, sir. Not. Oh my God, Siri, I need to turn you off. My God. Oh. She's doing the same thing as me. Did you kill him? But no, I'd recommend the movie. It was a really good, it had like modern Elvis music, like redone. I don't know what the word is. Sir, your rifle, sir. Sir, your rifle? Yes, remastered, but also remixed.
I don't believe you and I have met.
No.
Wow, this is awkward.
Well, I'll go first in that case. My name is Evangeline Thorne. Pleasure to meet you.
I'm Wisteria. Nice to meet you.
Lord, I hope so.
I think so.
Well, thinking is half the part. All you need now is to know. Wisteria is quite a name.
Mm-hmm. It's like the flower.
Wisteria flower, I see.
Mm-hmm.
My name is derived from Latin. I believe it means good news.
Oh.
Which I always thought was very poetically ironic.
Serious poisonous.
This is going exceedingly well.
Alright, you're both awkward little turtles. It's okay. Wisteria, when it comes to conversation, is like a tortoise on her shell. You just have to turn her over and she's great, okay? No problems.
I'll endeavor to turn over this tortoise.
Do you know this word, tortoise?
It's an animal?
very much. Has a big shell. So it's great, very, very, very strong animal, but slow. But if it goes on its back, famously it is needs help or it is in trouble.
You saying I need to be on my back?
This is not good. No, I'm not calling you this way. So to say, conversation is. You seem like a tortoise, but you're not. You're fine. Perhaps. I'm just going to say no more metaphors for today. Evangeline, she is different like us.
Well, that's all I needed to hear.
Okay. She is like a little sister for Klaus. We have known each other for some time now, and she works with me at the pawnbroker.
Oh, the pawn shop, right.
Right. Yeah, I work there. So, she has been helping me very much with my endeavors.
As in your extracurricular hunts?
Very much. She has shown interest in helping.
Of course, more the merrier.
Exactly. So I figured the three of us can go look for the witch.
Absolutely. Do you have any ideas where to start?
Actually, I suppose we do.
She was last at the, well, that house, but then we were up by the cave, we didn't see nothing there. Right?
She heads
which
to the
house?
northeast whenever she gets a victim. But we know of her living in a house near roads, or possibly LetterJaye in the swamp. So we should go there and look for evidence, or for them entirely. And if they're there,
Or-
we can carve them up.
What about that hut in the Grizzlies? The one that is unequivocally a witch's hut.
Checked it. The first place I take everybody. No signs really that anyone's been there recently. Some old candles, a bubbling cauldron, but it could be anybody. But we could go check that too.
She was also looking for cannibals.
Really? Wait,
uh-huh.
what? Since when?
Since...
You think when I cut her loose and she says she's not past her redemption, that she could go and get cannibal to do it too? That was her idea of doing it? But then she killed Phil.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
I don't think Phil is a great loss. Not to be rude about the quality of the person, but of all the people who get killed, Valentine Local is pretty much as low as it gets on the pole. It's slightly higher than cannibal.
Yeah, Phil also took her to LetterJaye, though, and she didn't seem overly interested in staying there from what he was telling me.
Well, it was Phil taking her to LetterJaye. Then we should go to this witch place. Witch place, Rhodes' house with basement, and then to LetterJaye. That is plan.
That works for me.
Okay.
By the way, when we're in town, I might use that fake voice and name, just so you know.
Okay, what shall we call you?
Name's Grace Dowden.
You said Grace what?
Grace Dowden.
Oh, Grace.
That's right.
I don't mind this name. Grace is a good name.
Yeah, I might go get changed in that case.
She can do voices.
We're all going to get very tired of that one, trust me.
So you like her?
She seems fine.
She's completely crazy. She's nuttier than squirrel shit, but I still like her.
She can do voices.
I wonder what else she can do.
What?
I'm making a joke.
Oh, I mean, she kills people, right? She brands them. That's what else she can do.
You are the wrong audience for this joke. Is that your horse?
Well, it's a horse.
Oh. I was going to say, Klaus don't know much about horse, but I know that one is not great.
No, I'm very well aware, but beggars can't be choosers.
Well, why don't have better horse?
I'm waiting on a payment, and my other horse is very distinct.
But I gave you a huge amount of payment.
Oh, absolutely.
So you could sell that so fast.
That's true, but I don't like the idea of selling a weapon that's been gifted to me.
But that was the point of it, so you could use it for your venture. However you use it is up to you, no problem.
I planned to use it to throw iron, actually.
Oh, okay.
Everyone is very quick to sell those things off, but not to use them, you know.
Well, trust me, I know. I'm in the business of selling that shit off. I wish I could keep it, but I can't use my own job, you know? I have to treat myself rarely and do my job. I would rather make less money and put good weapon in hands of user than get great money for hands of collector, getting a dusty in bank vault, you know?
Absolutely. I've yet to find a practical application for it, but I'm certain one will come my way soon enough.
Practical application for pump shotgun?
Mm.
Oh, it is to bring death to those in front of you. If you gave me a pump shotgun, I think I could take 3 people out by myself, very easy, no problem. Not to.
I think so too.
Not to pull on my horn, but that gun is very good. Just the rate of fire is very good. Not as good as pump shotgun, repeating shotgun. I mean, but extra shell, right? 5 bullet. It's just better than repeating shotgun.
That's a nice bolt action, Wisteria.
Thank you.
You spend much time hunting?
Mm-hmm. Up in Coulter, which is why it's colored the way it is.
Coulter? You do like the snow.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a fan of the mountains. I used to be a fan of tall trees, but there's some strange things going on lately. I've decided to keep my distance.
Tell me about it. Oh, thank you. Oh, we go to tall trees a lot. We have business there. Apparently, Comanche tribe are coming into tall trees right now.
Comanche?
Very much. So the days of cannibals may be numbered. What you gave from the tribe up at Wapiti just said want to put in good word for Klaus so I can get in good with them. Going to use them to hunt our targets. Have you heard of somebody? Oh, very much. Have you heard of someone called Dr. Creed?
I have heard of Creed.
Now, what you know about Creed, huh?
I've heard that he has some kind of power of persuasion. Ability to shape and mold a mind. A fascinating concept, if a little inhumane.
Well, what is inhumane about Creed?
Should I check up there? Do you think?
No harm in checking. You know, go up there.
Nothing.
Sure. To be honest, if I am being horribly honest for you, I figured you would tell me to fuck myself. You would do this to what you want, and you are a descendant of God, and your judgment is what it will be. That's what I thought you would say. I was prepared to fight you.
Oh, well, I'm very deeply touched by that, frankly.
Oh, how so?
Anyone willing to fight me in an even arena, that is a deep respect. I know it's you adhering to your own code necessarily, but still, that is a privilege few can seek.
Well, it was the conversation we had, was it not?
It's
Upon Hagen. We said before that one day we may end up hunting each other and we would enjoy it very much, win or lose. So, call it fair, call it honor, but selfishly I would enjoy it.
Oh, it's stupid!
Nothing better than being haunted.
I'm used to being outnumbered when hunted, whether it's by law or by...
Do you want to be?
Meddling hands.
It's good to be outnumbered. Most people around the crossing, they pad their egos with numbers. And they hide behind their big old guns and their allies and their friends of friends of friends of allies of friends. And they're all just gussy up together. Oh, I'm so strong, I'm so tough, don't do this or else. I'm not scared of a person who has to ride with 6 people. I'm scared of the person who stands for themselves by themselves. A true warrior.
Absolutely. It's not upsetting the gangs that gets my hackles up or makes me worry. It's upsetting the determined loners of the crossing. Those are the people I don't want to cross.
Determined learners?
I think you're right. The people who are passionate, those are the ones to be careful of. The passionate few who don't surround themselves with their shit.
What is more threatening than a patient man with a gun?
I suppose a man with nothing left to lose, this person will do anything. They will dive to depths of depravity you cannot match.
That is very true.
It is the problem of a fool. Well, they will always lower you to their level and beat you with their experience.
That's why I try to stick away from politics if I can.
And gangs. Well,
That's
that is
the same thing, frankly.
right.
When people start talking about the principle of the matter, my eyes glaze over and I go to a very distant place in my head.
I remember not long ago, I was talking in Flatneck Station with somebody who mentioned their pride, and my eyes almost glaze over much the same.
I mean, yeah, what is she doing right now?
Well,
she's sitting, she's listening.
You almost have a little ego. Just a little.
I suppose. Well, discipline is important. A person who can let this go is,
she's learning.
The patient person with the gun you speak about.
It took me 2 weeks to catch Ripley.
It took me 9 weeks to chase bloodletters and never catch them.
Ah, that is difficult. When your quarry escapes.
Very much.
Retraining
this
is
weapon
good.
right here, this rifle. This was named for it. It's called the Retriever.
Yeah, I know, right?
It was given to me by my fiance at the time. We were separated now, but I was wound up like a spring, you know. I was my darkness. It was very
She
apparent.
doesn't
I
realize
was very
either, which is like
frustrated
the
with
biggest
the
thing.
hunt.
She's not
So
like,
she
hey,
gave me
should
this
I go?
to take it out and to get some reprieve. Nothing really helps.
She doesn't
like,
feel that it's awkward.
getting your,
I feel that it's
your
awkward.
target. Or being
It
hunted.
is a unique catharsis, I agree.
Oh, what is this word, catharsis?
Catharsis is release. I believe it's a Greek word in origin.
Catharsis.
I think that's a good horse name.
Usually it refers to artistic work. It's finding release and joy in watching someone go through something very difficult and triumphant.
I think it's a good name for a horse.
I was just thinking that very much.
This here is Patter.
This is stolen horse or this is your horse?
Oh, it's my horse. It's just
Previously stolen.
bit of a nag, this one.
I'm surprised to see you on. Not the most glorious of steeds.
Well, I have a foxtrotter and an Arabian, but again, they are very, very distinctive.
Oh, understood. You know, I purchased this horse to be the same way, to go to meetings on it, so nobody knows who I am. I'm famed for my Mustang. But I like it so much, I keep riding it.
What breed is that one?
It's a Cladruber. I named it Roach.
Roach?
Right. You know a person called Tommy Toosneck?
Yes, I believe we robbed a bank together.
Of course you did. Well, Tommy is the most selfish person ever. But a friend.
See,
He
another
always said
female
those
bank robber.
saying, friends call me Roach. But famously Eugene tell him no one call him Roach, because he has no friends. Because he's too selfish. Well, turns out, I mentioned what happened before with the cannibal and my catharsis. Well, there is a little bit of problem if Klaus goes to Sizzika. He may not be getting out. I will leave that as a question mark for now, but Tommy knew that. So Tommy distracted me after it happened, keep me out of the way, keep me in hiding, and he went to turn himself in for what I did. Tovilo, it was all him. A very noble and selfless gesture for a very selfish man.
That is quite a turn of phrase, isn't it?
A little bit. Of all the people to do this, Tommy is the last. So, this horse is ceremonial. I call it Roach, like I will always call Tommy from now on. A true friend who put his life on the line for me. Truth of the matter is I should have taken this carnival out of the town, but it bubbled up in a way I could not stop it. I was pretending to be somebody else, and they said they recognized my scent from my store, they know who I am. So I tell them I like to kill cannibals. They ask me why, and I tell them because I love it. I start stabbing them.
Well, you have to do what you love.
Or who you love.
Also an option.
So this is Roach. A great horse for a great moment. So hopefully the law don't come and throw me away, because if they do, I'm not sure if I will be getting back.
You feel you'll be going away for good?
It's complicated, but Yes. I'm technically a very wanted person.
Technically.
It's like I tell you, complicated. But I was on my way to be processed as Sisika. I wasn't really caught by the law, but I was being taken to them. I was a part of a chain gang, once upon a time, for Southeastern Railway. So a bunch of us were being doing labor. Some of us were going to be working it off this way. Some of us were doing it for work, but there were 4 of us in chains. A person called Vega, a person called Jones, Klaus, and another person, his name was Thomas. Point is, I may have broken out of a lockpick. I went to the town. I gathered supplies to make their stew, poison. I'm not sure way to explain, but making their stomachs hurt. You know, they had to shit their pants.
Mm-hmm.
So when they shit their pants, and we are all walking on the railway out of, we're going for lunch, we're out of chain. So they're all shitting their pants, and we make a run for it. They shot down Thomas. He was killed. Oh no! Someone from train came by on a wagon and distracted them. So we used it to run. So one of them was not shooting their pants yet, but we make a break for it. They shoot and kill Thomas. They shot down Vega, but Klaus went back for him. I choke out and kill one of them. And we kept running. I broke his neck. So we made a run for it. We hid in the bush. They looked for us. I grab Vega and patch up his wound as best I can, and we make a run on top of a mountain. They come over top of the mountain with guns, like this. They start shooting. Vega gets badly hurt. And we make a run for it, and we end up at Thieves Landing. This was a very long time ago, and all the people who would know this about me are pretty much not remembering, or they're dead. Only one person remember, and that is Big L, the warden of Sisika. So the moment I go, he will know Klaus Bedovkin right away. No problem. Therefore, they will link me to what was just simple problem. So for thefting and things like this. But then I'm jailbroken, and on top of this, I choke and kill one of them on the way out. So I can't go to Sisika.
Will you fight your way out if it comes to it?
I will kill anybody who stands between me and going there.
Well, in that we are aligned.
Well, some people like to go there like it is a holiday home. For me, it is the end of my time.
That place is singularly awful. All the warden can speak of is reform. What we become when we leave. What I learned about that place is that when 4 walls surround you, you realize you've been surrounded by them your entire fucking life. This is the first time they're visible. It's everything I hate about this world condensed into one tiny little... I guess the word would be microcosm. A tiny version of a broken society.
I suppose. I can't say I have been there to knowing it, but it doesn't sound like a great place to be. I have good friends who have done 10 years or more in prison. They talk about it, how difficult it can be.
Well, I was charged for 2 counts of murder.
Can I go there for bank robbery?
Who you murder?
I was tried for 2 counts of murder, one for Thomas Church. I don't know if you ever heard about him.
No?
He was a mad preacher man, a reverend. He had a fascination for young women. He'd abduct them, torment them, force his bizarre ideals and religious beliefs upon them, threaten and harm them. I informed him that if he were to lay a finger on a very close friend of mine named Ali, that he would die. He grabbed her and I shot him through the heart. The sheriff's office called murder, in the 1st degree.
But he was kidnapping somebody.
Yes, he was in the process of ramming a knife into her throat. She barely survived.
Who is deputy here?
I want you to take one guess.
Pavas.
Hmm.
Are you serious?
Yes, absolutely. The other charge of murder I can agree with somewhat. I was charged with the 1st degree murder of Jonah Harper.
So who is this person?
Jonah Harper. He used to be a sheriff. He brought a woman known as Ava La Nina, the leader of Del Lobos, into his sheriff's office in Armadillo.
Oh, shot her in the cell, huh?
Executed her with a pump-action shotgun. When we caught him for a robbery, I discovered he had a pump-action shotgun on his person. SCSD marked. That's how we knew it was him. So we threw him to the wolves for his justice. First-degree murder, Klaus.
Because you passed somebody to Del Lobos?
Yes, for kidnapping him and delivering him to, I suppose, his eventual demise.
That's pretty fair. But are you sure it was this person to shoot them? I thought it was Holloway.
Holloway?
That's what I was told.
That shot La Nina.
In the cell? That's just how I know it.
Surely he wouldn't be a sheriff anymore.
No. Disgrace to Armadillo, apparently. Or you told different?
I believe he's still a sheriff.
Oh, perhaps my information is incorrect or I misremember.
Harper Holloway, I can see confusing those two.
Well, she might be correct. I think Holloway might be a part of the Pavlis gun shit with Flood.
Oh, this I did hear of.
I heard an
I've
even
always been
better
fond of
one.
Flood.
I like Flood. He's honest. He broke his word to me recently. I nearly killed him for it, but he come good. He paid money and give me a weapon to make up for it. I don't like when people break their word.
No, me neither.
I was still there. Where is his house? Close by.
If we just keep going the way we're going, we'll run into it.
Sure.
It's not the house with the shackles in the basement, is it?
It is that one.
That's it.
Not a fan of shackles.
Me neither.
Well, they have a purpose.
They do.
Well, we are all bound by the great chain, are we not?
Oh, somehow, I believe we are. But some people are more free than others.
I find it very amusing when deputies talk about enforcing freedoms.
How you mean enforcing freedom? I'm not sure what you mean.
Well, according to deputies, at least ones I've had the pleasure of speaking to, law enforcement is there to preserve the freedom of everybody, correct?
I don't believe that to be true.
Yeah, I believe swearing that oath and putting that badge on your chest makes you a link in the greatest chain of all.
Why are you worried about getting recognized?
Kind of complicated, actually. I've already served time for a kidnapping charge of a peace officer. But Sheriff Malone assured me that he would ensure that once he figured out what had happened to Ripley, that I would be charged in full for whatever befell her. However, it appears there was some sort of miscommunication because I was released before that charge was added to my time. And if I know Malone, which I somewhat do, I believe he's going to really twist the definition of a few words to make sure I spend a long time in Sisaka. Again.
I've
for
heard
the
about
same
this
crime.
recently. It's called, what one of the deputies called it, Wisteria?
Double
But not sure.
jeopardy.
Yeah, can't do same thing twice.
I always argue with Malone.
Or if they want to send me away for quote-unquote torture, I believe they will.
This is the place.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if they're in there, we should try to self-duel them.
There's a second entrance to this place.
Well, you go through that one. We'll go through the front.
I need food.
You okay?
Do you have any food?
I have so much food. Well, she's great, right?
Mm. Thank you.
There you go. No signs of her here.
Possibly for the best.
How is it for the best?
I get the feeling you'd also find the remains of something down here, if it was this place.
Oh, how you mean the remains of something?
What if our latest victim is, I suppose?
Oh, there was a big pool of blood over there a couple of days ago.
Well, that'll do it.
I don't mind seeing victims. I've had to execute victims before for mercy. Worst one ever was Big Al. I picked him up and all of his stomach and guts just fall on the ground. The squelch it made as it hit the desert sand was something to remember.
I don't know whose blood that was, though.
It could have been an animal, could have been anything. It could have been a donkey, for all we know. But all I know is it was not a cow, because a cow cannot go downstairs. Okay? It's not possible. Their knees are not built for stairs. You should try it sometime.
Just to clarify, we should try to bring a cow down the stairs.
Any stairs. If you ever see a cow, cows do not have the knees to go downstairs. They can't go downhill. No problem going up, but going down, can't do it. Legs can't do it.
I'm gonna put a cow upstairs in the bathhouse.
Right, you can never get it down.
Mm-hmm.
It's true. I don't know, you're looking at me like I'm crazy, but it's true.
We've had people actually do that for senior pranks. It's like a pain in the ass.
She might be down the hole.
Yeah, I was gonna check the well.
Head down there.
No.
Anything down there?
No.
Okay, where to next? LetterJaye, or we go to which place we call her?
LetterJaye is definitely closer.
Okay, heads we go to which place? LetterJaye is tails. Look it.
LetterJaye it is.
Now this coin will guide us.
Being guided by fate and chance is always one way to live.
Served me okay so far, not dead yet.
It serves most people well until it doesn't.
Me and Wisteria do this thing where sometimes we're not sure what we want to do, so we say we're going to flip coin to find out. And when we flip coin, if we overrule the coin, it's because now our mind is made up. Sometimes you have to experience the wrong choice to know the right one. Who was that?
Someone riding very quickly.
Let's catch up to them.
Bright colored horse. Bright saddlebag. Oh, damn. Howdy.
You're dressed in mighty interesting attire. Riding a wild horse by the look of it?
It's actually mine.
Really now?
Just trying to get some money.
Oh,
That sounds like a lot of gunfire there.
it does.
The certainty does. I am going to leave the area.
By all means.
Okay, get out of here. I'm going right towards it. It's a witch. Oh. Lots of horses.
Almighty. I see movement up ahead.
To the left.
I think I recognize that girl from before, Klaus Peaches. I could be wrong.
Those pictures.
Some girl in a very, very pink outfit, at the very least.
Over there if you want to see it.
What's that? Cougar?
It's a really big snake.
Hey, boy.
Huh.
Yeah, sure.
Hi, Bill.
Yeah, right
Hello.
over here.
What the fuck?
What is that?
Big snake.
Jesus Christ.
Hi, Wisteria.
Ah.
What a big
Oh my
goddamn snake.
god.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
How did
We
it
also-
die?
I wonder if it.
God damn.
Oh no. I wonder if it couldn't find enough sustenance, so it
Why didn't it eat the
No, I think
gators?
that's some bullshit. There are plenty of gators out there.
Yeah, that is true.
There's also a note back here for people that are interested in the weirdness of it all.
What in God's name?
I just want to know what it say.
The great snake.
I mean, to
Venom
be fair,
sample?
it lives up to the expectation.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Hold on.
they're one of the few snake species.
How do you
that
know
don't
it's an
have
anaconda?
I mean, I've read that anacondas get big, but I didn't know they got
Howdy,
this
Klaus.
Oh, Crudewater, where is your famed gray suit?
Oh, well, this is my working man's outfit.
Oh, what work are you doing here? Snake watching?
Well, I got done working on the fields this weekend, you know.
Oh.
Weekends are spent doing hard toiling, making sure the pump's working properly. Making sure everything's running smooth.
Group of scales from the
I'm glad to hear it.
How you doing?
Oh, acceptable. Not a bad day Friday, but it's personal, you know.
Well, of course.
You want to sell that duck yet?
Mm,
We made a fire.
I mean, probably.
you know, I wouldn't sell it for anything less than 8,000. I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of want to keep it.
Well, keep it then.
Yeah. I mean, if someone was to offer me like 8,000, 9,000, I'd probably take it. But
Well, best I could do for you is 5.
yeah, that's understandable. I don't blame you. It's more of like a personal thing. I like playing poker. I want to hold on to it.
She's collecting samples.
The unfortunate thing is,
okay.
I don't really feel safe bringing it out ever.
Y'all hear that screaming?
Which is another
Perhaps
thing.
this is a pained nephew to Jormungandr,
Squealing, screaming, something.
Who?
the world serpent. A snake so
Heard anything
large
about the witch?
that it wraps all the way around Midgard.
From what I understand, she had something to do with Uncle Johnson's passing, and another fellow as well who seemed to be a friend of Sam Bass, as far as I could tell.
Yeah, name
What's
is
that? It's getting
name
dark.
is Phil.
Phil, yeah.
That's our latest victim.
Yeah, I don't want to meet this thing's mama. I don't know about y'all.
Screaming.
Told you.
That way, over there. Yes.
Yeah, I told you.
You talking about screaming?
What's over there?
What? Screaming?
Screaming.
Camp over here.
It's gonna get scared.
No, it's coming from over there.
Leave it though.
There are animals that just kind of.
Opossums.
Yeah.
Possum scream?
You never heard a possum scream?
No, I
That's
guess
a gator
not.
right there. That's a gator right there. So
Mhm.
Got a gator.
Mm.
Got another one.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go over here.
And just kill it.
I don't have my rifle with me.
This is dumb. There's a person with a pistol leading. I'm gonna let them die. It ate my hatchet!
Everything okay?
I don't know. They had two people with pistols leading, and then I just let them go.
No, let's leave them to it. There's a big group already.
Yeah, I don't
We
know.
should
Which way did they
go around to what we said.
I was too busy talking.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Let's get out of here. They can take care of it, you know.
Well, I gotta go
Are you
help
sure?
them.
Yeah, I'm certain there's a big group of them.
The three people that were leading had pistols.
Well, with all those guns, they better have got it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get out of here.
Okay. The gator ate my hatchet.
The gator ate your hatchet.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Roach. Also heard a panther around here growling, so be very ready.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I threw a hatchet at a gator and it sank immediately into the ground. Hit it in the head, though.
Who were all those people, Klaus?
Oh, I didn't know many of them. I knew Clarence Crudewater.
People from Valentine.
Oh, that explains it.
How do I put it? Citizens of Valentine. What will I call them? Okay, best way to locate from here. What is best way?
The North Road, the Blue Water Marsh, I suppose.
Okay, follow me.
They were chasing screams of a possum.
Or as they call it, screams of woman.
Uh-huh.
On small chance they are here, we should be going and walking, so we're quiet. Horses, they will get scared in the swamp. We'll never catch them.
Makes sense.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom. It just died. That thing just died. It just noped out. It just went, nah, fam, I'm done. I still can't believe that crow died on Wisteria's head the other day. Yeah, it fell out of the sky. This is another dead bird. Oh no, that's a cow skull. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Mm-hmm. I just remember when Ivar ran into the fucking fire here. Oh, do we all switch to tomahawks? You not climb this? That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard of.
Nothing below.
Let's escape route. Smart way to get out of here.
Dropping through the bottom.
That's where I'd go.
To those who may live here, thank you for the kindness in sharing your swamp. I've left some catfish for you to enjoy. Robert Fisher.
It's a cat bed. It looks like a cat bed.
Yes, I met him after a bank job gone awry.
that dynamite?
You know, there's one small little cabin in the bayou that I feel a witch would gravitate towards.
That
The
little
one with all
hut?
the yes, with all the mirrors.
There's already some kind of warning on this place. Anyone who comes here will be killed. It's been there for a while, but they never kill me. You go take a look if you want.
That's certainly a
Can you
shorter
imagine
trip
sitting
than
on
all the
this
way to
seat?
the northern end of the Grizzlies.
Look at this seat.
Yes.
I swear I'm gonna kill somebody.
The gods only know. You're a quiet person, aren't you, Wisteria?
Mm-hmm.
That's alright.
Well, she's always this way.
Well, between quiet and noisome, I know which one I prefer.
Well, truth be told, I do enough talking for two people.
Maybe for three.
I suppose we're going to find out. That's this church right there, right?
Uh-huh.
Yes, that's the one.
Not even worth checking it.
Might
I don't
as well,
think she
it's
will
right
come.
there.
So she doesn't. I don't. She doesn't like. Wisteria. She doesn't like the wet, right?
No, she's if her skin gets wet, she gets blisters. She goes under the roofs when it rains.
Nothing.
Okay. I suppose all the way north, huh?
Mm-hmm. This is the one with the cauldron.
That's quite a ride.
Well, up to you if you want to go or not.
I'm a little on the tired side of things, if I must admit.
Okay. Well, then me and Wisteria can go. We can see you next time.
I'm very keen on this hunt. I'll keep my eyes open, see if I catch anything.
Okay. I will write you about Hummingbird.
What percentage are we looking at now?
21.
I can work on 21.
Oh, you're doing it
That's a
slow.
winning hand in blackjack.
A little bit. But don't count your chickens just yet, okay?
I won't. You take care of yourself, House. It was nice meeting you, Wisteria.
You too.
And good luck on your hunt.
Thank you. Are you okay or are you tired as well?
No, I'm okay.
You sure?
Percentage?
Oh, little bit between us. How angry I am at her. I told her earlier that when I came in I was supposed to be 100% angry, but she was disarming me, so I left. Got angry outside, remind myself what she do, and come back in and say, now I'm 100%. So after we spoke, and she gave good reasons, she said, how angry are you? I said, about 50%.
And now it's 21.
So when we met at Ansburg, she asked how angry I am. I said 25. So now it's 21. She wants me to be not angry with her. She is deeply interested in Klaus. Perhaps I should be careful.
She seems smart.
She's smart.
She knows where words come from.
Exactly. She knows about the words. All I know is I like her. Something in her draws me to her. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's accent. I don't know. Well, similar way I'm drawn to you, but it is different. With me and you, I'm drawn to you like brother sister, you know. But her, she is either my wife or my enemy. Maybe both. I don't know. Love and hate are so close, you know. We've spoken about killing each other 3 times since we have met. She is very odd. And I know she is dangerous. And I know it won't last, because her path is one of destruction. And I'm using her for this destruction. She is the hand, but I am the one guiding it, you know? I give her weapons and information and cut her loose. That was my plan for her. We spoke honestly about this plan being one which is good for her. But if we get too involved, I can tell this may change. So we'll have to be very careful. But she is very alluring, very tempting. Well, she did tell me I'm much too busy to go and apologize to and explain myself to Hummingbird. My schedule won't allow it. I say you'll be making the time. It's not up for debate. Or our duel is happening. She tells me that in that case it's a matter of pride. I tell her that her pride don't matter. She'll be doing this or she'll be dying for it, so she can pick one.
She seems really careful.
She definitely respects me as a warrior. I'm not sure why, but she is very aware that Klaus will go to great lengths to kill her.
Mm-hmm.
Let's check telegrams at this copy. Summers has been caught by the law.
Oh.
Oh, Hummingbird just fucking responded. No.
Oh no. How much do they have Summers for?
I don't know. Strawberry, apparently. What do I do?
Who wrote you?
Hawk.
I don't know. Oh, I think Danny's doing another errand for him.
Well, doesn't have to now.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Fox and her escaped.
Oh, they got how many?
They got two of them, Loverboy and Summers.
Is that Kane?
I don't know. Honestly, Kane is not a fit for that gang. He's not worthy to wipe their fucking ass. Summers gang I always knew never go down. Signs of weakness.
Mm-hmm.
Kane is at the center of it. Shit.
What can you do?
Break him out.
These are on the way to this.
I don't even know when that was sent. It didn't stamp the time on it. But it was sent from Wallace. Oh, this is really bad.
Gunshot. Are Hawk and Fox injured at all? Did they say?
They don't say. They said they escaped.
Okay.
I'm just weighing up my options right now. Potentially destroy my life. The last conversation with me in Summers had, he told me he was very tired.
What does that mean?
Exactly. Told me he was tired of everything. You know, his eyes were sunk and he was not looking great.
Cat, not now. He hasn't been back to Sissok, has he?
I locked him up last November. He knocked it out until May.
Right, I know. I meant since then.
No. This will be the second time ever going. This is not like
no, I know.
Other criminals going would go there for their pleasure weekend.
Do you think he won't come out?
I don't know. Their charges for him are going to be... They're going to be holy shit. Murder of Dolly Dixon. Murder of... Drake. Although technical self-defense, they won't give it to him. Multiple robberies, attempted murders of many deputies. Like 30 deputies.
He shouldn't get, he should get commission of murder.
It was already wanted. There would be no question. Nothing to lose.
What would he want?
I don't know.
Hello, Klaus.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello.
What are the chances?
You
When the hell
are?
am I ever in Strawberry, right?
Mm-hmm.
What are y'all doing?
Looking for a big arrest. You heard about one?
Oh, I know that the Gavin Summers came into Valentine and started shooting the place up.
What?
Uh-huh.
Are you
And
kidding?
no, that it was like 30, 40 minutes ago or something. We just came from there, and they got it under martial law.
You were shooting up the town.
Or shooting at deputies and sheriffs and whatnot.
Jesus Christ.
And I think they took Aurora hostage for something, but I ain't too sure. They let her go once they was in Valentine, but they got her.
Aurora.
Hey Klaus, that person you were looking for is here in Strawberry. But
How's
they're
it
working at the
You look
moment.
weird.
I know.
They'll
I
be
never
here
plan
long
on
while.
wearing
They're
this. I thought
patching
it'd
up
be
somebody
funny.
really, really wounded.
You look like a freak.
There's no rush, and this is all. Something has come up as well.
Okay.
Shit. I will speak to Hummingbird at some
Look who's
point
here.
very shortly. Direct telegram.
They're over in the doctor's office.
Okay.
Working.
Hi.
Hey.
How's it going? You
Did you
alright?
see where Summers and his crew went? What happened?
No. I heard they got in a shootout with the law, and they had Aurora.
Yeah.
And after that, Valentine was on lockdown. And assuming with how many law was there,
It was
they
also
had
really
Summers.
empty as well.
It was only law there.
Okay.
Assume that Summers was in the cells there, and Aurora was there as well.
He was in the cells there.
That's what I'm assuming, given how many deputies were around. There's like 20 of them, so.
Scout says he's. Sorry, go ahead.
What did the scouts say?
He said he's assuming that Summers was in the cells in Valentine because there was so many law there.
Just got a message from Morgan asking if I'm around because important person being transport. So going to be seen on it. If they transported him, we're not gonna make. Who's gonna break Summers out of Sisika? Why would he do it? Like, he didn't have anything.
You know what's hilarious now though? Is that now Klaus can't go and join Summer's game. Oh my god. Right. I don't know what their motivation for going and shooting up the sheriff's office was. I'm like racking my brain for it. I just realized how similar their outfits are again. God damn it. It's not even on purpose. This is just what Wisteria wears. It feels like a season finale. Literally, I'd be like, yeah, you know what? Just... Ow. Everything just got thrown up in the air. It's like we're losing a main writer, is what it feels like. Because it's like we had everything like scripted out, right? Like BJB was gonna go work in the fort, and then you know, it was kind of like up in the air what, you know, Klaus was gonna do. That was Wisteria was gonna do, excuse me. Right? Like a twist season finale. And with Scout, like, all of a sudden having that redemption arc where, like, it's like the character everybody hates. And then all of a sudden he comes in fucking clutch. You know, Wisteria would not hesitate to shoot any law to get Summers out. at this point. Because I think for the first time she realizes that, oh my god, please somebody make a meme. For the first time she realizes, like, how much she needed to, like, stick her neck out for people, right? Like, because she's always struggled with how far she needs to stick her neck out for other. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Hey, Klaus.
Hold it.
Klaus, just so you're aware, we're about to be dealing with a rather uncouth situation on the docks. So if you would stay clear from there.
If you cleared out of town there, friend.
What is uncouth?
Potentially violent. A little hostage situation going on.
Oh. Yes, sir.
All right, appreciate it.
Is my store okay to go to?
Should asterisk be?
Okay, I'll be at my store.
Mm-hmm.
They're breaking him out.
Mm-hmm. Is this when we put an oil tanker on the other side of town?
Can get on rooftop of my store and look down.
So this isn't when we get an oil tanker.
What you say about Undertaker?
Oil tanker.
Oil tanker?
Mm-hmm.
Who is oil tanker?
No. Because how many law are there?
I don't know. 10, 20, 50, 100, 1,000?
Don't you need to split them?
You're asking me to split them with an explosive wagon. Is that what you're saying right now? You want me to go from not being wanted to blowing up thousands of innocent people?
No.
Look at this motherfucker.
Well, you're a fucking sight for sore eyes, pal. Good to see you.
It's good to see you as well. Wisteria, this is old friend, Alistair Reed.
Howdy, nice to meet you.
Hi. I'm Wisteria.
I think we might have met on the street yesterday when I was looking at a sign.
Oh, yes, that's right.
Yeah, I was actually looking for this fella here. I've been away for a couple years, and he's the only friend I got in the world.
Oh, Alistair, you want to make me cuddle you. Currently, one of my very best friends is being arrested in a hostage situation just over there. Want to come on the roof and take a look?
Yeah, absolutely. Let's do it.
Let's go. Follow me.
Man, I would totally blow up an oil tanker.
Oh, good lord. Was that big cluster of folks I saw on the way into town earlier?
Well, that was low, very much.
Yeah, I was getting some tobacco ready when I saw him rolling by.
You were getting tobacco, but you were premium tobacco salesman.
Oh, well, no, I mean, I was picking it, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, understood. So where have you been, Alistair? You've been in prison.
Yeah, well, it's, you know, that, well, I don't know if I ever told you, but you know all that premium tobacco that I've been getting?
Let me guess. So you killed the competition.
No, I've just been fucking stealing the tobacco.
Howdy.
I don't grow this shit.
Well, you told me from Gray's Mansion.
Dude, I want to blow up this fucking oil tanker so much.
Yeah, I laugh it up, man, but I got caught with a lot of tobacco.
I'm laughing more, Alistair, at the fact we sell, you sell so well. You're not even growing it yourself. It was someone else's premium tobacco.
I mean, that's how you cut out the middleman. Extra profit that way.
No, you're not wrong. I don't see shit what is happening.
Yeah, I can't see anything. They on the other side of the telegram office there?
Apparently. It's pretty much martial law down there right now.
Good lord.
Well, they told me to leave the city. I said I will be at my store. This is close enough to a store. Although we could dart across and climb up that rooftop over there. I think a very good view.
Yeah, certainly we can get on the rooftops over there.
I know this city like you know the back of your hand, you know?
Hell yeah.
Oh shit, Alistair. I'm sorry this moment is coming in the way of us meeting each other once again. It's so good to see you.
Hey, you know, good to see you too, and honestly, I don't mind. It's better than fucking 4 stone walls.
No doubt. I really don't see shit over there.
Sorry, pardon.
Hey, Alistair. You know you still have my boat auction, remember?
Yes, I do. I kept quite a few things, and I buried it out in the desert before I got locked up. Dug it all up and got it safe in the bank.
Perfect. Well, no problem. You have a good reason not to be returning it. Let's say
Clean
going
as a
to
whistle.
jail. Perfect. So we're going to do that loaning business, remember?
I remember. Different times back then. Hell, you were running the bar.
I sold it, and then I left for a while with my woman, and then we are breaking up. It's complicated.
Yeah, it usually is.
We were going to get married when I decided to come back here. I left her in Europe.
Probably for the best then.
Probably. I feel terrible about it, but also my life is important.
Most of the old gang still around? What about Frank and them? I haven't seen anybody.
Sure, Frank is still around. Tommy, all of them.
Hot damn.
Well, you will recognize a lot of people. Obviously, a lot of new people around. I don't know, but...
Yeah. Met a nervous red-headed fellow with glasses and a lantern walking around today. He said he's friends of yours.
Kit?
I think
No.
it's Kit. Yeah. No, it was not Kit.
It was the one that I
Yeah.
told to fuck off yesterday.
Was it? Got a denim vest on.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, his words were, I'm friends with Klaus, he just doesn't know it. And I said, I don't know
That sounds more like not my friend.
No, he was the one that was trying to push his way into the store when you were meeting with Shepard.
I made him buy a cigar off me.
That cocksucker outside who kept barking at us? Oh, fuck that guy. He's a piece of shit.
Yeah, I don't know who he is.
He's a self-obsessed little turd. Can't stand him. He's awful.
I wonder if we're talking about the same person. This guy was a scared little red-headed dude with glasses. The same guy?
Yeah, a little whiny voice. Talks too much.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, it sounds about right.
As soon as I mentioned that there was lawn there, he's like, "Oh, never mind. I'm bye."
Interesting.
Okay, next rooftop.
Mhm.
Let's be careful.
That's where I jumped down to.
Shit.
Should perhaps get there fast because the lower will be not allowing us.
Yeah. Let's go.
Up here. Full.
Ow. How did that even happen?
You done this jump before?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Do you know how?
Yes, yeah.
Where's Alistair? Is he okay?
Oh.
He jumped. I can't see him. Well, he's not screaming. I see Fox over there. I see Wayne Cavanaugh. I see 4 deputies. I see Hawk.
The Fox.
All right. So I may have undershot it and fell through the fucking window, but I made it.
Perfect. We were looking right at it. There's the holdup over there.
I see it. I see it. Holy shit! Look at that.
Shit, we could shoot our deputies right in the back. That's a rabbit.
Mm-hmm. Rabbit. Kavanaugh. Is that
Hell, I still got old Black Sunshine here.
Oh shit, you really do. Oh my god. I forgot about Black Sunshine.
Hell yeah.
No, I got myself a Navy finally. I finally learned to be a monk.
Hell
Look,
yeah.
look
Oh
at this
shit. Look at that.
Yeah, it's
Goddamn.
it's black on nickel. Pretty much like yours, but
That's fucking gorgeous.
I do like it.
Yeah, no, and that suits you. Goddamn. I like the coloring on that, the etching. Son of a bitch.
That's perfect.
Looking good.
Get yours down. I know you like yours more subtle, but
Yeah. What the fucking doing now? They processing something? What's going on?
no, it looks like apparently they have a hostage. So the people who are on the back to the water, the woman is Hawk. Next to darker skin with the vest, that is Fox. I don't know who the bearded person is with them.
is that the hostage?
I don't think so. Fox is having a fucking cigarette, and the four in the huddle are Law. The one over there by the train by himself is Law. Although he has a shotgun at that range, so I don't know how good he is. There's 5 Law.
Mm-hmm.
There's someone over there with there's a bunch of dock workers. 1 or 2 of them might be hit on.
They could be inside of them train cars, can't they?
Well, it's possible.
But I don't see a boat or nothing.
Wait, where'd Fox go?
Fox went behind the building.
Well, there is a boat over there wedged between 2 boats. Like it's blocking.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's what they did. They brought a boat and they wedged that boat so they can't launch from the harbor. Well, shit, I could go down there and help, but I don't really know what is going on.
Mm-hmm. How would you help even?
Oh, I'd have to shoot the Law.
Mm-hmm. But where's Summers?
Exactly. Well, she's just there folding her arms, so I'm not really sure what to do right now.
Yeah, another rider approaching from the right. And one,
You got a lot of riders approaching.
Yeah, you ain't wrong.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Curious party or an ambush? Let's see.
It's what telegram office, worst place to stick up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you say that again.
That's McGregor. Only Foxtrotter, only Fathead.
Oh, they're leaving.
They were shooed away.
So them 3 on the tracks, they're Law, yeah? 4 on the tracks.
4 on the tracks are Law. Yep.
Okay.
There are 6 Law, at least.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also, if people do come up here on chases like Law or Sant, if you go this way. So that's the rooftop right there. I promise you, it looks like we can't make that jump. And to be honest, you cannot. Just sprint off the edge, okay? All you can do, just trust me, just sprint and just run. And the fall will take you home.
I got you.
And the Law will chase you and jump, and they always fall down.
first, you know, one on horseback and one on foot.
I mean, I don't. Do you see the cart?
What the world? Alistair go. They're all stood on parade. It makes no sense.
What is going on? Like, they don't even have their weapons out. I just walked up. Rabbit's trying to talk to them.
Hold them off like this with folded arms.
Oh, man. Arms aren't folded anymore. Like, if he's over there on the boat, like, what more can you do?
Like we're gonna have sunrise soon.
It's going to take them all day. There really must be something happening because this long, no action.
Mm-hmm.
They must have hostage elsewhere, almost certain. So they're negotiating. Oh, they're pulling weapons.
Yep.
Oh, here we go.
Now they're all running. Could shoot them in the back.
Good.
Oh, look at them over there. Yeah. Scurrying around like fucking rats. Oh, there he goes. This fog ain't helping shit.
They're running.
Here they come. Crossing the train there. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5. 5 running there.
Oh, we'll have them heavily outnumbered.
Yep.
You want to even the odds? You just say the word.
Oh, don't think we should be shooting the law from this far away.
No, I agree.
We're definitely all even.
Now we break them free.
Oh, they're on the Grand Corridor. You see it?
No.
Yeah, on the top of the boat. The Grand
I see
Corridor.
'em. Yeah, I can see him on there. Top outer section of the steamboat there.
Oh, don't stand on the edge looking down. Get out of there.
Oh shit.
I think the law see him too.
Why so much running around?
Hot shit, what a firefight.
That one down there just got shot.
Yep.
I'm tempted to go hold him up and shoot him in the back. I know I shouldn't.
I know you can clean them out right here.
Come up right behind them.
Yep.
Speaking of behind, I'm gonna watch behind us for a minute. We look okay. The fella's looking at us.
Which one?
The one that was in the center across the train. He just looked back and up at us for a moment.
Kavanaugh.
Or someone else get hit.
And we're only watching.
Mm-hmm. Have his pistol out.
How you boys doing up there?
Looks like all of Summer's gang are still up.
Okay. Summer's gang, haven't heard that in a while. Hot damn.
We could just clean him up.
One of them deputies just grabbed something off his horse there.
Where are they? This is when you get a boat.
Oh, this is really fucking tense. Holy shit.
They all still standing?
All of Summer's gang are. Only 3 of them versus 6, and they're all still up.
They don't sound like they don't need any help.
Oh shit! There's another one. They're coming up on the boat.
Oh no, don't tackle her, motherfucker.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's over. They're all
I'll
rushing.
overtake him.
Oh, stabbed
No.
him.
That's over. I should head down and see if I can do doctor. Remember, don't jump.
Oh, Christ almighty. I get what you're saying now. Motherfucker. All right, yeah, I like it.
Careful of ladder, can be slippery.
Don't slide down it.
Got it.
Over here. This way.
Phew. They sound like a ruckus of horses riding out.
They're over at telegram office. They just have them bleeding there on the back of their horses.
Well, let's go heal up your brothers.
Whole life from the shit pile if I do it.
Yeah.
Not like it's goblin over there.
Well, I got your back either way.
Well, thank you, Alistair, but I'm not sure if I can send you back to jail so soon. We just got reunited, huh?
Yeah, well, I ain't got a pot to piss in, no home to sleep in. I got tobacco in my pouch, and I got black sunshine on my hip. Fine with whatever.
That sounds like a book.
Ha! Maybe one day they'll write a book about it.
Why don't they get into a fucking doctor?
They bring them to the cells. What do you want to do?
I don't know. I really don't. I just know I feel sick.
Do you want to see if we can help medical?
Maybe you can see if you could help medically. If they don't give you the time of day, then you blow their fucking brains out. Then you can help them. There's a spot in the desert I used to camp. I'll help you bury them.
Let's go see. You know whereabouts law offices?
I don't, but I'll follow you. Got my horse.
Let's check doctors first.
No horses.
Well, they just took them back. They were bleeding, huh?
I took them to the fucking cells bleeding.
Looks that way. I don't have the stomach to go do it. I just don't.
Okay.
The temptation to do something will be too much.
Let me go.
Well, let's go offer, okay? Okay, Wisteria, you go see if you're gonna give medical, okay? Alistair, let's hitch that up. Let's walk around the streets here.
You got it.
It's fucking locked! Well,
I wouldn't want to pour iodine on your face.
well.
You say there's someone
Do you need any help with medical?
I'm sorry, but
I can talk to him. I can talk to him.
someone from medical treatment?
Do you need
Hello,
any
Wisteria.
help?
How
Hi,
are you?
I'm fine. Do you need
Look,
any help
I
with
think-
medical?
I think at the moment the licensed doctors have it down pat. Are you licensed yet? You thought about doing that, or?
No, I'm not licensed.
Okay. Look, I will say luck, and there's not too many wounded.
Okay.
So I will say, we will handle it. If you
Mhm.
want to stick around and see if they call you in, that's up to you. I will inform them. Okay.
Okay. I just heard a
Alright.
lot of gunshots, so.
I know. I appreciate it.
Okay. Oof, that's like the one thing we're gonna miss. I don't know which way they went. Oh, they stabled the horse there. Fucking, weather is like the nicest to Wisteria. No, we're not. We're not. Oh.
Thank you, Wisteria. They're all good.
Okay. Where the fuck did they go? She knows how to play dumb too. Like, oh gee willikers, there were so many gunshots. Golly gee. Man, I had no idea. There was just so many gunshots. I was scared. Where could they have walked to? Behind the sheriff's office? Maybe. Guys, I have to pee. Hold on. I'm gonna pee in this rose bus. Give me 1 second. Wisteria. Oh. That's convenient. God, I thought we were gonna have to be searching the city.
Don't it taste like heaven? Mm.